Everybody settled in?
Yep.
Yep. So, in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Let's go! It's treasure world time! I love this game!
Me too!
Alright, good luck, everyone.
Alright, I'm the only person who didn't reset, so I'm looking real cool.
Damn.
I never knew its file selector reset, so I just...
Yeah, so like...
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. There's indie pristine rules for this thing, so it's... Yeah.
So, co-op routing is a little different from normal routing. This game has star requirements in literally every single level, so we need to get 2 stars so people can go to C2, but there's actually a Chucky outside C2, so you'll see some clippage.
Yep.
I already done. I tried to like do like a little skip thing that I did during practice, and it didn't work.
Wow.
I just want to point out that Maria thinks that jump is hard.
Yep.
Looking good.
Looking good, as it were.
There we go.
Also, we're playing on the fixed warp version, which means that once you get a star in C1, you can just jump right back in.
Oh. I mean,
At this point, I probably could have just waited for a second star, but I'm gonna use the Chucky clip still.
yeah. Not gonna lie, I forgot to switch, but it doesn't matter.
Alright, well, I
That's
just
funny.
did something awful. I missed a blue coin in C1.
That's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's one course that this affects, so.
Guess I'll just get backup coins. I already got 2 Goombas, I'll just get more Goombas. I also need to get good RNG, I guess.
I know,
Oh.
Louis.
Oh wait, fuck.
The death resulted in me. Then I did the Chucky clip. The second star appeared, and then I just walked right back out the door.
Oh my. Did I just?
Yep.
Great start. At least
Good start from me.
actual good start or my kind of good start.
It is. I grabbed a star that was already collected because I forgot that wasn't the outcome I was going for.
You do top, you do star 6, and then you do easy tunnel. That's the ones you do.
Alright.
Representing Europe. Let's go.
I forgot to kill the Snuffit, dude. I'm a genius. And I missed that slide kick. Dude, I'm just looking
Alright, we got the wing cap.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're capping. Wingly.
Yeah. You know,
Alright,
big
you
old.
guys are going to be watching my C1 Mario meltdown, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Good lord.
You know, Pluto molding that she has to play C1.
I don't like one. It's one of my least favorites. Dude, grab the ledge. What is with this? What are you doing? Ugh, what the hell?
Okay. Okay.
I am so pissed right now.
Oh, you'll
Okay,
put
let's
okay,
go.
There we
Red.
go. Wait, what?
I want everyone to know that I practiced C1 like quite a bit before doing this, and it had never ever gone as bad as it's currently going.
Classic marathon.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh my gosh.
What the
Yeah.
hell? Looking like a clown over here.
Hey,
Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, I died right in the overworld right before getting in the first course. It could be worse, right?
Yeah.
It could always be worse.
Yep.
I'm not. Oh my god, I'm double stupid. I forgot that I'm not supposed to get reds yet because I'm not on the right deck. So that's cool.
Oh.
Dude, I cannot believe I did that.
Nice reverse bonk, Mario.
It's not a big deal because red's on its own is short. I just have to get some backup coins. You guys are seeing some improv. God, I feel like such an asshole. Alright. Okay, we got this.
Yeah, Fox, this is the co-op I was talking about that I backing up for.
Yeah.
Dude, missing that blue was actually the start of a million tragedies. I should have just like reloaded the whole stage when I missed that blue.
There we go.
182 star casual. Yeah, this is a casual playthrough. Welcome to my Treasure World Let's Play. Where are the coins, man? I need just 5 more.
Yeah, nobody has finished the game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
First time for everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, I can feel myself like blushing extremely hard because I'm so fucking embarrassed at how many mistakes I've made already. Please forgive me.
You are forgiven.
Yeah.
Yay.
Forgiveness.
Yeah, that's me right now. Right, I guess I'm pretty, yeah.
Oh.
This really is just a Treasure World Let's Play at this point. I'm looking like a Let's Player.
Welcome to my Let's Play.
Let's Play.
Yep.
Guys, I swear I'm good at this game.
Look, no hands.
When you're trying to show your girlfriend this cool Mario 64 ROM hack, this is how you play when that happens.
Lamau.
Looking bomb. This guy's gonna tell me to reset my speedrun. He's a really funny chatter.
Yeah, just a real funny memester he is.
I can't believe you don't read that dialogue when you're on world record pace, Sev. That's so disrespectful to my man.
Which dialogue?
The King Babam dialogue.
I don't even remember what it says.
Why is my coin score
About TheRe,
110?
right? Oh no, that's in Dream Edition. Never mind.
Yeah, Dream Edition is the other one.
Yeah, that King talked about TheRe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that was like the
Good one. Cool bonk.
That was scary.
Okay. So this is what this is supposed to look like. For some reason these reds don't spawn until Act 2, which I forgot about.
Yep.
And I missed that jump.
Alright, time for me to do some course 3, a snoozer of a level.
Let's think of it this way. If I'm melting down in course 1, that means that by universe laws, I'm not allowed to melt down any other course, so I just will do perfect for the rest of the game.
Okay.
See, no one talks about C13. No one talks about C3 anymore because it's like no one cares. There's so many worse levels to be mad about C3, so...
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Unfortunately, I'm a bit slow.
Yep. got plant
You guys are gonna see some epic marathon routing. I hope you guys are ready.
Some epic, nasty routing.
Watch Pluto the Thing do the thing.
Yes, I will be doing the thing. I won't even say what it is. I will just let all the boomers get really upset at me for doing this, but I want you all to know that it is not my choice to do this. It was entirely Delfino who routed this into the game. So, yeah, I don't even know if it's optimal for this co-op, but it's certainly something, so you guys will get to see it. And, hey, it's interesting, so why not do it?
Guys, I need 25 stars. Pretty soon.
I'm about to snag one right now, and then I'd save reds for last this time. But...
Hurry and get the 25 stars. Hey, look, it's the level that all the technical difficulties happened in the Kaizo tournament, but it's snow now. That is too fast for this route.
Oh wait, I can't get the. I was about to do Star 2, but I need Metal Cap.
Yes, I will be getting Metal Cap in a bit.
If you learn Metal Capless, no, you didn't, right?
There's Metal Capless.
Yeah, but it's complicated. It's kind of scuffed. If you didn't learn it, at least.
I never learned it once.
There's like a spin drift on the way up. You
Yeah.
use one of them, but it's kind of precise.
You guys might be wondering if you're watching why I switched into fixed cam. Welp,
Time for
here
me
I
to
go.
time for me to get to the top of the mountain then.
Can I get a star in course 5 real quick? Just to do something.
That's fine.
Sure.
Can I do reds?
If you want.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Dude,
Because I don't have enough to enter Bowser.
yes, I'm unironically doing this.
That just makes my job a little easier.
Dude, I can't get it.
Yep.
I want to clarify, I'm not doing this by my own choice. This was routed in, and I'm just listening to what the route says. There you go, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ask why I have to do that. I don't know why. It's probably not even optimal. It might be better to just get more stars so I can just fucking unlock a beat 1 normally, but here I go.
Here we go.
Of course, this is 182 stars, so I'm allowed to skip any star doors I want, so. It's not banned.
Goddamn. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't mess up doing that sneeze.
Yeah, that's clutch. Okay.
Okay.
Frick.
Wait, the mountain is like here. All I need to do is take a few steps.
Yeah, I would say there's probably nothing interesting about this wing cap stage that I'm in. Just kind of do the same thing a few times.
Yep, and
I should probably explain what I actually did. Entering B1 takes 25 stars, but instead of doing that, so that way I'm not waiting around for ages to get key 1, Dolph made it so that way you just do... He made a setup for the 0-star skip into that level, which is quite slow because you have to go get another star first to even do it, But yeah, it lets me get the key a little faster, assuming I don't die. If I do die, it wastes more time than you could ever imagine.
yep.
Is anyone getting stars soon?
I'm
got
at the end
one
of reds
right
for
now.
wing cap.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Bowser 1 entrance and wait.
7
just
reds,
a
I'm
little
about to
bit.
get 8.
Okay.
I should have
24.
25 here.
Of course, my red is done, Matty.
Oh, okay.
We...
I'll keep that in mind when I go there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to spawn the wing cap star here.
Alright, nice. I did not choke the key, which means that I actually did not be totally useless.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good to see. Okay, do not kick off the stage.
Waiting in the speed run. Oh my god.
I didn't go into the speedrun to wait. I went to go.
You're doing Sukaninta's dream. I will be the main person doing TD.
Yep. I will probably do like 1 or 2 attempts of stuff there, but no
And I'll
promises.
be doing Bowser 3.
Yes. $25 stars, so now you can enter B1, and I just got the key.
Time for me. Because part of the collision in this particular course is kind of wonky, you could just clip near the entrance of that cavernous area there. So you could just go to this larger path in the middle of said maze and go straight to the path instead of having to navigate this annoying maze.
Alright, Rev and Bet. Oh, what the fuck? I just got invisible walls in the overworld.
Overall 2?
Yeah, overworld 2. I've never
Next
seen
to
that
the
before.
Evo, right?
Yeah, next to the Hevo.
Yep.
I got denied. What the hell? I've never seen that. Alright. I'm gonna be giving Rev her metal cap. So,
Nice.
wing cap's in course 2, metal cap's in
Great
course
parts
6,
here.
Spanish is in course 8. Yep, that was a good attempt at a jump, man. You really tried to jump. Not that slow.
There we go.
On the start I just did, you
6.
would need a metal cap, but as you've seen, you don't actually need it.
Yep.
Well, the caps in the back are skippable.
Technically, I don't need it, but I don't know the strat to get there. So
It's magic. Shout out to the Power Rangers music, by the way. It's not actually Power Rangers music, but it sounds like it. Alright, get ready to receive metal cappage.
yeah.
Did I even... Okay, yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah, the cap course locations in this game are amazing. Where am I going? Alright, I just went the wrong way. Well, I went the correct way, just not the correct enough way, but...
Yep.
Right, time for the star that everyone hates, but I've played Ramby's Reverie, so it's not that hard anymore.
So let me check. Metal cap I have now, so I can now attempt this stuff. Nice.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, I will not be doing one cap because I'm a baby. I want to take this slow and steady.
It wins the race after all.
Good. Alright, I'll just look forward to the rest of this.
Come on.
Go Power Ranger. 30 stars, we're moving.
Yep.
That will slow down. Why am I doing this star?
Managed to die in love jumps. Sad.
Dude.
What can I do if I don't have...
I
if we
crouched
don't
while
have
on one of the
party?
slips that slipped off.
By the time I get to...
Hopefully it won't be as bad as the other practice session.
What the hell, man?
I don't think anything could be that bad.
Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, need to get this extra metal cap because I was hella slow.
Nice.
If you're
Got
fast
that
enough here, you
first
don't need
try.
this extra metal cap for this star.
There you go.
Talking about metal cap.
Yep.
Oh,
Eruptive river collected. So now for upstream lava coins, which spawns you in a different place than before. Why? I don't know.
I did that wrong.
But I'll pair this with hundreds.
Did that wrong, but
So
Wow. So much invisible nonsense. It got me killed. I couldn't avoid it, and then I tried to do a regular jump, and I hit like an invisible ceiling or something.
yeah, lunch jumps is like invisible wall land.
Yeah.
That wasn't exactly how you're supposed to do that, but it was good enough.
you know, it's kind of funny. I was going through that stage earlier just for the hell of it, and like I was just thinking, nah, I haven't encountered an issue. Runs into invisible, dies. I was like, well, can't say I didn't expect that.
Oh yeah, there is actually a hack, by the way, with a star that's technically called Too Hard. KBR2 has C7S5, which is titled Way Too Hard for C7. I'm just saying that because someone in chat said, is there a star labeled as Too Hard?
Yeah.
Here's your example.
Okay, so should I start with a star before going to course 8?
See, I should probably be doing shorter stars instead of doing metal cap reds. I'm really sorry.
Can I do one in course 4? Just because I'm close.
Seems good.
Sure.
Just a quick one. 6
Yeah.
maybe.
Be done star 6, don't do that one.
Oh, it starts 6. Oh yeah, that.
Do like reds or something. I don't know.
Well, time for. Wait. I should probably just go to the beginning of the course again because I fell into water.
Oh, well, that's sad. Nobody likes the water in C3. It's
Oh,
That was lucky. Another invisible wall, but it didn't kill me that time.
clutch. That jump's pretty scary because if you don't get that red, you won't have enough HP to survive all 3 level bounces.
Oh wait, someone's already doing course 4.
Wait,
Oh
what?
no, I just got 1 star so I could go to fix cam for that.
Oh, right.
Right.
Sorry. Oh, so you got 6, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I think red's is fastest besides that, and I think
Okay,
you
I'll
do
do
red.
I titled that star 6, by the way.
Technically,
I like the name Fix for that.
we call the one in TBBT, is it just like mildly slim?
Mild, moderately slenders.
Slenders. I hate the name Slenders. Let's not do that one. Anything. The Slender Man comes and puts TD Thins in your level. Good landing, man. Yeah, relatively clean metal cap reds. I don't think anything can go wrong from this point on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's something that can go wrong. It's not that wrong, though. It's just, like, mildly inconvenient.
Yeah.
Okay.
This watermark's really infamous because it's pretty difficult to navigate, especially on your first playthrough. There's some people who think that star is harder than, like, anything in Advantage Cap, and I just don't agree. When I actually do the star, you'll see how to do it. Alright, I'm about to get Metal Cap Red, so then you can enter, Tozuka's sub.
One more star.
Yeah, just walk over to it now, because I'm about to get reds in, like, T minus
Right up there.
10 seconds.
Alright.
It's happening in 3, 2, 1, now.
Alright.
Watermark is easy. Some people think it's hard.
Ah.
I'll respect it. Not harder than DCCTI.
Inconvenient place to spawn hundos, but I got the star anyway without harm.
Nice. Something kind of cool about Metal Cap is that if you like go fast enough, you can kind of use the Metal Cap from the start and avoid having to do some kind of slow platforming. So it's got some fun gameplay to it. And now I will show you how to do the watermark star.
Wait.
No way!
I think I missed a red.
How?
Oh,
How did you let this happen to you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Red farming Sages.
There are many Sages that I've encountered this run, but I am still schmoovin'.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So I'd say that's a good sense of spirit right there.
Okay, I need to go for this.
Right now.
Get up bad.
Somebody in chat says, do you think Matt is gonna game over?
If I keep hitting these invisible walls, I will. I just died 7 coins into an invisible wall.
So much pain, man. So where am I going, dude? Like, I don't know. My brain is like not 100% there. I have a really bad sense of direction, so you'll be thrilled to know that I'll be doing course 10.
Damn. Course 10 being assigned to... although on that no sense of direction, same.
I think my only death so far is in the oval.
Which makes me sad that I'm doing secrets in course 3 right now.
Secrets is a Sag. Nobody wants to ever do that star.
I
I think at this point, this is the hardest star Metal Cap for me, the one I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I don't really struggle with the other ones, but this one is like kind of long and...
Secrets?
No, not Secrets. It's the one that's in like the top corner. It's probably no one else's pick for hardest starred Metal Cap, but at this point it's the only one that has like that wall kick section right there is like the one thing in the stage that I might die to, I think.
Oh,
might not talk to you.
the lava fall?
Yeah, kinda, this one.
Oh, you didn't learn my strat?
I think I did. I used your strat as the guidebook for this game. Or I
Oh,
used
that
your
is not what I'm thinking.
I think we're definitely talking about different things.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be fast enough.
Oh.
This is kind of tight here to make this lava bounce thing to get up to where like the metal cap box is in the lava.
Wow. I was a little too, what's the term? Hasty, and just fell into the water again.
I was not supposed to land on that box, by the way. I did that wrong. I was supposed to go to the ledge and then jump to the box, but I guess we're doing it this way now. Dude, what is that chain chomp doing? Oh, he hit the lava.
There we go.
There we go.
I think at this point, Metal Cap's my favorite cap course. Wing Cap's definitely my least favorite. I do not vibe with that stage.
Yeah, wing cap's kind of meh.
Yeah, wing cap is meh. Metal cap is alright. Vanish cap slaps.
I think Vanish Cap is fine. I don't know. I really like Metal Cap and Vanish Cap. I think at this point I'd prefer Metal Cap a little more just because I think it's got slightly more creative stars. And I really like lava levels. I've grown to like lava levels. I just like lava as an obstacle way more than quicksand at this point.
I'm like biased with Vanish Cap just because I like the Kill Me Baby music.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so catchy.
Yeah.
There's like a troll star here, which I think is supposed to stop you from doing this, but it just does not.
Sick. Sick Kerchonk, bro.
And with that, I'm done with Metal Cap. So now there's some pressure because I got to get the bully star now, and if I mess this up, it's going to be slow.
Yeah.
I'm happy I didn't bonk on the womp.
There we go. Now time to go back into the maze and properly navigate part of it now, since I have to get into one of the secret areas now.
In a cruel twist of fate, normally you have paracam when you are in most levels in this game, including C6, which I'm in now. But when you leave from a level entrance, including in like the overworld as well, if for some reason it just completely messes up the camera, which means that you no longer have the nice paracam and instead have to work with vanilla cam, which can be a little rough.
Yeah.
It's usually not too bad, but
Can we talk about like how dumb, how like ridiculous some of the star names are? Fucking star 1 in course 10 is labeled Stars Longer Caligulus or something like that.
real dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, time to C6 it up.
Lump Jump's giving me a run for my money right now. This is a shame.
I think if it's shared, we talked about this, but sharing extra life counts would be so bad, because imagine someone's at the end of TD Reds and then you're just like, okay, you gotta stop playing or else I'm gonna game over and I'm gonna be real mad.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants that.
Yeah, nah.
Here I go for some slower movement, because I'm bad at the fast movement. So the movement is very... Oh,
It's
sorry.
like very long.
Lump jumps can be painful sometimes. I mean, there's a reason why people save it for last. It's the hardest level in the game.
Exactly.
Shit.
Shoutouts to Void.
Shout out, yeah, shout outs to the Void clip of him just like going like, let's see if I can do this, fellas. And then just getting.
No, the hack that has 1 hour long stars is the sequel to this game, Treasure World Dream Edition.
Yeah, and that star is in a state called Everlasting Encore,
Actually,
which,
there's
true
stars
to its
that are in
name,
that one.
feels like it's everlasting.
There's actually multiple stars that are that long in that game.
Yep.
It's rough. Dude, I'm cooking in C6 here. Stop clock, more like watched pot.
Watched pot?
Because I'm cooking.
Oh my god.
I'm trying here.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm out of course 3. Nice.
Dog. You do
Step now?
C4 next.
Yep.
Alright, finally.
Actually, Rev, if it's not too much trouble, can you... I would prefer if you went to Vanish Cap soon, because I'm after C6 I need to go to course 10 and you do Vanish Cap, so I kind of need someone to hit the Vanish Cap switch.
My audio broke.
Pain.
Pain. Well, glad that yours is not being captured. I guess after doing like a couple course 4 stars, I might attempt to go there soon.
I tried to do that, but it didn't work.
That is true. Yeah, so every time someone gets a star, it's added to everyone's star count, so...
Yeah.
If it was a race, then it'd be confusing how we just randomly get stars when the other person does something.
Yeah.
It's like a lockout bingo, I guess.
Yeah.
Resetting doesn't, like, affect the stars.
No, it doesn't. You can reset all you want.
Gotcha. I think when I'm done with this course, I might reset just to get the audio back.
Yeah, if you're going to Overworld 2, you might as well reset if you have less than 5 lives.
Yeah, and that's looking like that's probably going to be the scenario.
Yeah, so just reset so you can get some lives back.
Get the lives back and get my audio back, hopefully.
Yeah.
Players still tied on stars, 30 minutes in. True. Oh my god, that bully.
Let's see here.
It's kind of cathartic like move into this level because if you guys don't know, I used to think this level was harder than C15.
Oh yeah. That was like a big meme for a while.
Yeah, stop clock is harder than C15, guys. And then I went back to stop clock, I was like, wait, this level is just not that difficult. It's definitely tough though, but it's certainly not C15 tier tough.
Right, chat. If you felt robbed by the players not getting Toasted Coast Reds last tournament,
He's about to do it. Toasted Coast Reds, first really hard star.
Yep.
Always a tense one. Zev is definitely the Toasted Coast GOAT, has the single star world record and everything.
Stage RTA world record too.
That's also true.
Wow. I can't believe I died like that.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go in a circle, right? Okay, can we move any faster, man? Like, can we, like, speed this up? Dude, I did not just die to C6 star 2. I'm clowning. I was just scared. I was just fearing for my life. Pain.
Under 15 minutes now.
Damn. Like,
The
more than
stage RTA is 17 minutes.
close, but not quite. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so far the star I've died to the most has been this one. C6 star 2.
I hope I actually die here. I should pair this with hundreds. I was pairing hundreds with reds, but now that I've got reds, I was just trying to think, what should I pair with hundreds? And it's this.
Rev is doing Vanish Cap. I told her to go
did
there.
you learn reds with hundreds, Matty?
I said I'm going
What'd you say,
like
son?
a couple stars of course before, then...
Yeah, I know you did, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, somebody asked about that, okay. Whoopsie.
Okay, let's not choke this time. Okay, I'm getting the chokes out on secret, so I won't die on reds. When the clock is stopped, it is a stopped clock, but the clock has very little to do with the level.
I need to... Hello. Yeah, that's actually brutal, jumping on top of these boxes. It kind of was for my first time going through it. I hated this star when I first got that.
Fuck Red's hundreds, the star that is not that difficult, but I thought it was really difficult. It's actually quite tough. I shouldn't say it's not that difficult, because if you're like starting, then like yeah, this is a really tough stage, but compared to like a Toasted Coast, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Pluto is just scared. That was awful.
Cool Inviswall.
TTC on steroids? I feel like this is just not TTC. This is the first TTC-like stage. Or wait, TTC-like stage. C rhymes with T, so it's hard to remember the letter. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I am afraid of Invisballs, though. So, this level has some pretty bad Invisballs, so hopefully I don't get maddied.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Why did I do that? What?
Is it 2?
Trying to do quick maths. It's probably off like it always is.
Whoa, that's rare. The fire didn't get killed.
Da, 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 da. Also, you might only hear it like very shortly, but the port for Toasted Coast is actually pretty. It's a slapper.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a good try.
I like it more than the
I don't think
original
my audio is on.
The box.
Oh,
Sorry.
yours. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to Vanish Cap.
Yep.
Alright, I'll take this slow. Not gonna do any risky strats. Okay, so here's the worst invisible wall in Toasted Coast. I need to just get lucky and hope that the invisible walls don't mess me up.
Wait, you're in...
Oh, wait, no, not Toasted Coast, Stop Clock, sorry. I'm getting so mixed up on the stages.
I was like, wait, what?
I'm just not in that level. I think that was correct. Oh wait, no, I don't think I was supposed to get those. Okay. I wasn't supposed to get those 3 from the box, I always forget.
Nice.
Whoa.
That chair's still bothering me. Get away.
Okay.
Actually won't be killing this Chuck yet, because his life is worth sparing.
I really hope there's 15 coins up
I
there.
heard his wife.
His wife as well. I will not be murdering the Chucky's wife. The Shellman. Okay. So yeah, there's 4 reds above the stage, and then there's 4 on the bottom.
Parasol Star Memories, I'm gonna get that, and then I will grab...
Oh my god.
And then I will grab Vanish Cap.
Fog. We do need that switch.
Yeah, you do need the switch, so I'm just gonna do that real quick before finishing up C4.
I actually need it, like, right now.
I need money and I don't know where to go.
Like, Rev, go to Vanish Cap right now. I really need that switch. Like, now.
Sorry. This is definitely pretty sloppy, but I just unsure on where to go for coins at the moment. So I know I can finish it on this route, so we should be fine. We're definitely gonna get it, but it's just kind of like all over the place. So.
Yeah.
All right, that's doesn't coast. Or not that stopped clock. I cannot get them right, man.
Wish I could kill Big Boo though. We didn't need to.
Okay, it appears that Rev is just messing around.
I literally am getting personal
I can't wait for you to go get the Vanish Cap, man. I need that. I don't have anywhere else to go. I gotta. Well, actually, I could do some other stars in course 10 while I wait. But you get that thing quick because I need it.
Should have gotten the Vanish Cap when I came to those ghosts first. That would be a slight optimization of the route, I think.
Yeah.
It's not very optimal, but I guess you could just get star 2 out of it. But it's no biggie.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
Nope, I'm not going.
I'm over.
Oh. Wow. Never punished, except for when I am.
To just to open things up, I could. I'll be doing C10 first though, because if I get key 2, I'm pretty sure it spawns you at the start of the overworld, so I don't want to walk back to course 10.
Literally going to Tosa Coast right now.
Let's start with C10 reds, but don't have Vanish Cap, so I can't do reds because there's one red that requires Vanish Cap. There's also a star that requires Vanish Cap, but I can get the rest. So.
How many stars do you need for Vanish Cap?
You need the one that's in the window, and then you need red.
Toasted Coast, right? Gotcha.
Not Toasted Coast in C10.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant to unlock the Vanish Cap.
All
yeah,
the... Man.
No.
I had like a meltdown there, don't worry.
But my sense of direction's awful, so expect me to get lost at least once. Dude.
So let's see here.
How did my camera get messed up there? Normally it doesn't happen. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. C10 is just a bunch of rooms and houses that all look identical, so you have to like know the small differences to navigate it. Or just remember the directions.
Yep. Alright.
Oomphy, where are you going?
To VC.
I just want, also I have 6 coins and 66 stars. I'm a demon.
Why did I do that?
Rag.
Currently committing crimes against humanity. Oh, what? How did that not wall kick, man? How do you hit the wrong wall? They're all separate. There's some software to like make that happen where it's like you can see all the Moros at once, but this is not that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, pain, man. Rare mistake. Bit of a yikes mistake.
Yep.
Ours longer, Calicula's. I'll say Darkness is actually my least favorite. Dude, what are we doing? Well, it'd be pretty difficult to have all the Marios appear at once, so... But where am I going? I'm lost. I'm following the Reds route, because I'm like, oh, I got that line of coins, that means I'm doing Reds 100, so I should go this direction, which is really good logic. Because as we know, people never accidentally grab coins, that's just not a thing that happens. Assume that if you're doing a co-op, you're all organizing, so no one's in the same place.
Yeah, if we would cross paths, it'd probably be in like the overworld.
Yeah.
It's just in this act at the start, it's a little
What?
weird because.
Oh my god.
The
Go to course 9 real quick.
song is a jam. You guys can't hear it.
I can't
you guys
hear
can't
anything.
the music.
My audio's not working. I can't hear a thing.
The viewers can't hear the awesome music in Bustling Darkness.
That is some awesome music.
It's probably like one of the most loved songs in the game and like the most hated level in the game.
That is a funny bit of irony there.
I think it's like a fan-made Toho song that was made for like a supposed Phantasm stage, and that would be in Toho 11.
Yes, subterranean animism.
Yes.
I didn't think I was close enough. I didn't think I was close enough to interact with the sniff it.
Star 1 is the hardest star in Course 10, funnily enough.
Yep.
Mitori Kawashiro. Subterranean Hatred is only one stage of Phantasm. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mitori Kawashiro stage. Classic Toho fan characters. Yep.
Oh.
I remember Mitori.
Alright, game over, but now I'm a brand new man.
Sometimes you gotta close a game to over a window.
Eh? What does that even mean?
No, let's not jump off the level.
Ah. Man, doing some of the movement in this game almost makes me want to learn 115.
Learn 115? That you don't have to be a speedrunner to learn a speedrun. I mean, you are a speedrunner, but...
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't need to be one to learn it.
That's true.
And nice.
Yep, nice.
Sev just no longer engaging in Toasted Coast activities.
Just a little break.
Yeah.
Get it, man. My relationship with Toasted Coast has ended. Spruce Stem is my new best friend. I will not be going for Lakitu bounce because I don't know how to do it and my camera's fucked.
So it's
I'm gonna get burned, aren't I?
Bruh. Okay, we're good.
okay, got the vanish cap.
Yay, I can do red now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow. That was literally a 0 brain cell move I just did.
Did you die
I
or
do that all the time.
I also, yeah,
What?
I
That
just...
is so unfortunate what just happened, dude. Oh my god. I'm sad.
Keep it together, team.
We will. We got this. We just gotta not choke. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be so close to the edge. If I would have known, I would have saved it, but I just didn't know. Although maybe I would have gotten killed.
This is a game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a game. You know.
Jump
Did
up,
not know
man.
that could happen. I didn't know using the fly guy would break the camera.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
knew
the
the
area
camera
you wanna
could break,
avoid,
but I
wanna
didn't
avoid.
think the fly guy would do it. That's really stinks. Alright, Mario K's getting it done now.
This game uses like a scuffed like paracam. It's like the one that's like really old. But the issue with it is that sometimes it gets broken by hard-coded camera triggers in vanilla. So in stages like BBH, or in my instance, Snowman's Land, the camera will get hard-coded on a certain area to just revert to normal Mario Cam. It's really unfortunate. Nice.
Now we just don't do it again.
Cheapo leave BBH. There's no BBH in this game.
What would be an equivalent?
There's BBL.
That's true.
Yep.
You're not wrong. Big Boo's laundry.
Damn.
That's a very uneventful stage. I don't think he wears clothes.
Is the crown a cloth?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think it's an accessory, like a jewelry. Okay, I'm just gonna wall kick this. Check out my sick wall kick angles. So sick. So smooth.
Yeah.
Bit of a C10 disaster, but whatever. You can kill the course, but not the idea. I agree. Now I will be stealing coins from the residents of former Hell, because I hate them. Actually, I don't hate them, I actually really like them. Yutsuho is my favorite Toho character. Please send me Yutsuho images in my DMs.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, whatever. The RNG into die combo.
Coolio. Finally
Funny
got a vanish cap star after dying in there 3 times.
Let's go.
Hey,
Also, we have-
72.
Yeah, funny number. Let's go.
What happened?
No.
The star is done. What? The star was already collected? I'm confused.
Wait, what? Who
I guess the
loaded
star
what?
was already collected.
We have 98 stars all of a sudden.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Someone
don't
connected to
know.
the server.
I think some might have connected to the server.
Oh gosh.
Is somebody in there?
Alright, it's not a big
Yeah, I
deal.
got super confused because like I got that star and I was like, it was already collected apparently.
Yeah.
Let me check what has been.
I didn't load a save state, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't touch my keyboard.
So
Except
Okay,
for when I
capsules are
retook it.
fine. It just seems like stars were added.
Hmm.
Everyone disconnect from the star display and then reconnect. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Okay. I've logged out.
Reconnect.
I logged out and then
I logged out as well.
and then logged in.
Okay.
Alright.
I just logged back in.
Yeah.
Are we back in?
So it's gotta reconnect to a different category. Oh yeah.
What category?
So stop and then category. Yeah.
I just some technical issues, but it's no big deal. This run is the estimate's so generous it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. It just has to.
Yeah, let me disconnect again.
Yep.
Disconnected.
So we're changing the category.
Yeah.
See, try to make sure the category isn't in any place someone else could find it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna type the category in. I'm gonna type the category in the Discord, so way if anyone's trolling, they can't like see it.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see.
Has anyone saved with the star count? I think Sev had.
Yeah.
We were in the 70s, I believe.
Yeah, we were in the 70s. We just got
72. I didn't save.
Oh, you didn't save? Okay, let me try resetting.
Alright, I did.
Resetting brought the star count back to 71.
72.
72?
What a meme.
Okay. So just type in the category posted in the one group chat.
Okay.
Shows me at 0 stars.
Yeah, we'll add them.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever has the most stars, just post your star display, and then whoever has less can just copy it.
Yeah.
I have 71. I know Sev has 72.
Yeah. Just had 72. Yeah. 73. No? So.
We'll connect. Oh yeah, okay.
So one person with the file.
Okay. So has everyone typed in like a new category?
Yeah, I typed in a new category, total 182. So, wait, whoops. So yeah, there's this. So let's see, is this?
Okay, I'm just gonna log in. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was the star I was collecting was the last one, supposed to be the last one in course 5, but then when I got it, it was already there when I looked over.
Yeah.
Glad you deleted the file for me.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, now I have no stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
Same. Alright.
Are we doing it from the top or?
I doubt it. Alright.
Guys,
This is what Matty got. So,
This is now 110 star. We get every star we did not collect.
God.
Damn.
What the?
I didn't even know exactly the star IDs we had.
No.
We'd have to look at the VOD, right? And before that occurred?
But even then, it was capturing star display, so it's like...
Yeah. It didn't even capture star display in any of these, so... It says, well, if each person remembers which stars they got, it gets added with star display. Well, the problem is, we were busy enough that we're doing our own thing that I just don't remember.
Everyone adds their own, then it'll be fine. So I'll just add the ones that I personally did, and then we can see how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
I know which ones I did, so should I add any of those?
I know what I did, so...
Just log in and I'll start, like, adding them.
Alright, so let's
just
see.
manually add everything you did.
Yeah, alright, so let's see. I
don't know the star IDs in Bowser 1, though.
Yeah, see.
I literally finished all my levels. I was going to course 7, so my 3 stages are all done.
3, course 4.
Do I need to edit the flags for the wing gap? Or?
And then... I guess...
Adding the flags for wing cap? I already did that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Probably like that.
Yeah, that's I already edited mine. I just finished 3 courses and was going to 7.
Yeah, let's go 7, yeah. So let's see, there's that. And of course, 1 completed. And then there's 3 unaccounted for.
3 unaccounted for. They're all Bowser stages.
I didn't put my Bowser 1 stars yet.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
4 of them. And 2 in
4.
course 9.
Oh, yeah, 2 in course 9, yeah.
How about you just get get the other stars in Bowser 1, and then you'll just add the when you have.
Oh yeah,
those.
yeah, good idea.
Good idea.
All right.
Okay. Well,
we should be good to continue. I think we should all have 69 stars.
I'll add the course 9
yeah.
stars that I had too.
Okay.
Because I don't remember I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of scary. That sucks, but
it sucks. That's what we could have to do. Like things that I know that I did, but
Should be fine now though.
yeah. Fortunately for me, I just finished my first 3 stages, so I know exactly what I got because I got all of them both of those stages. I forgot where Bubbly Launch is at.
Yep.
I'm going the wrong way. That's
when you enter the overworld, it's to the right.
Go right. Is it the 35-star door?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
All of them in unison came up.
So now I have to get back into Tesla Coast.
We subtract difficulties from the total. Yeah. What happened? Oh, I got invisible one. Oh, wait, did I swear I was just flying, and all of a sudden I was just in a different universe.
In a different plane of existence.
This time I'll remember. The reds are act specific, so we'll save 100 for that. I'll do them last anyways.
Yep.
Whoops. Nice movement.
Right, well, now we get to actually do course 10 coins.
Yeah.
Nice punch. Monkey Ball. Yeah, we're playing Monkey Ball now.
Yeah, we're playing Monkey Ball in SF64. Isn't that neat? I remember it was just like that particular music track that I just loved, so I was like, you know what? I'm vibing with this course.
I've never played a Monkey Ball game, but I've always wanted to.
They're pretty challenging.
Oh yeah, I know. They look like it's like a physics-based platformer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, physics based.
I think that C10 has a pretty fun 100 coin route to execute.
Yep. Monkey.
In general, this stage is way more fun in speedruns than it is in casual play.
So, big shame that somebody just decided to troll us mid-session and just is like lol 96 stars.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, not that bad. At least we weren't in like 100 plus, and somebody goes and normal forgets that he's logged in when he loads KBR2.
Let's go. Go. Sorry, I just forgot the route for a little bit. Why did it even happen? We're using the default category, which means that I guess someone just logged in and just like opened a random hack and it gave us 98 stars.
Yeah. I like that what the... Really? My controller's wire just shorted and just spammed a bunch of fucking inputs, killing me.
Well, that's an issue.
Oh.
That's extremely unlucky. Is it still okay?
Yeah.
Very good. Monka.
I can
okay.
just switch. I can switch controllers if I wanted to, but it's just gonna be like very. It was just gonna be like inconvenient for substars.
Well, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need
Please
to.
laugh. Funny number.
Yeah. Got the
It
funny
would
number
not
again.
be-
Well, we have 6 more stars that I didn't put in.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Dude, I told you guys I was gonna get lost in C10, and guess what? I got lost, but I figured it out.
Bad.
I cannot stand C10, man. It's so easy to get lost in this damn level.
Yeah.
This vile creation.
Why did... Sigo says, okay, I laughed. Lamau.
We have comedy here.
Yeah, you know, just comedy.
Oh, move the man, dude.
I am.
I'm struggling to move the man myself. I can't. What's happening to me, dude?
You're so used to the TD version.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know how I did not get flung by that Evo.
So used to the TD version that is just like, well, just like any other versions, like, what do I do here?
TD is like slightly rescaled. I think that's the only difference. I think some of the geometry's changed. Like thins obviously doesn't exist in the normal level.
Yeah.
Some people would prefer it no thins.
Me.
Y'all are just hating on thins. Y'all just hate them because you ain't them.
Okay, I'm good.
I forgot the secrets. At least they're pretty free. I shouldn't die or anything.
I had to make sure I killed that Scuttlebug, because if I didn't, he was going to drop off, and if a Scuttlebug falls too low, it's actually just going to completely despawn, and that can happen just like on those stairs, so...
Oh yeah.
That is Bustling Darkness hundreds. To reassure, Pluto did do RR thins. What?
What is happening? What?
C9 being an asshole.
time box is interesting to me.
Oh, the time box of star is pretty tough.
I really don't remember the secrets in this stupid stage. Alright, one more left.
Lol, I just forgot where the hell to go for a second. So...
This has been a shit show for me so far, man. I can't remember the stupid secrets. Alright, there we go.
I think quite tough to remember a lot of things in this game.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Especially in like the more like easy stages, I think, because it's like you spend less time with them casually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just like, what do I do here? And then the thing's actually kind of easy, and you're like, well, I just feel like an idiot.
I mean, when I was grinding 182, it became automatic to a point where I didn't even think about it.
Well, you're a Giga Chad who learned every single stage really well.
Yeah.
That's not the case.
Unfortunately, you're a Chad in a sea of bads.
What?
I'm making up terminology. I think I'd actually go up these stairs. I think this is where it is. Well, that's not where you go. That's
Well, I
okay.
guess time for me to get the star again, so I can...
No, dude.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just on the wrong area, so I guess I'm just gonna get the bench cap star now. This is not the star I meant to be doing, but I just forgot where to go, so...
Well, time for me to grab a star I didn't get now.
Y'all are a speeb, yes. Okay, I need the 4 capital, I need 4 more capital. Know the difference. Whoa. Okay, I don't remember the exact like layer of the pancake that the stage that the star is on, but I'll figure it out. Hello, it is me, an apartment inspection, here to examine your bustling darkness.
I'm an Italian plumber. I'm here to fix your pipes.
I agree. Where am I going? I should have just gone with that and gone for the other star, but I'm too much of a baby. I don't think this place has sewage, though. Where am I going? Like, I don't know. I'm just like inventing new bad movement.
What, babe, wake up, new horrible movement just dropped.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ms. Kiff Plays Treasure World.
True. Ah,
Are you the hole? You are the hole! Wait, this isn't the place. Wait. I grabbed a troll star! No! I got pranked! I was too eager. My hubris, dude.
your cube.
Dude, I actually got trolled. I don't know where to start the piece. This is pain. Okay, well you guys got to see a troll star. That was actually just a tutorial for SRM.
Tutorial SRM version.
Just real quick, I really have to know. I'm not gonna... Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, thank you, Moplop. Sorry, I just had to bust out the Nintendo Power magazine. I'm ready now. Thanks, Grandpa.
Okay. Not there, so it's all good.
Alright, time for me to
Thinking about
wait
the one.
until
I guess it's
Vanish
staying
Cap
over.
runs out like a pansy.
Edge. Go kill the Gomba. That's not an enemy in this game, I can't kill it.
There we go.
Flop Power Magazine. Yeah, true.
There we go.
It should be right outside here. I think it's here. Yeah, and then you walk along, what, the back of this? And then it's, you go across this building. And my camera
Wow.
breaks.
That is...
Okay, yeah, this is correct.
is...
Where's Moplop now? He plays Nightmare.
I think I'm fucked.
Sag. You got spawned without a benefit.
I was just a tiny bit too slow for one of the Vanish Cat places. And I was like, well...
Like the Red's place?
Nah, just like part of just the main stage.
Oh, Sag.
I was just like, wow.
If you were at spawn, there was the 1 star that doesn't require Vanish Cup, I think.
I got that.
Oh, well, yeah, you're fucked.
Oh.
I'm rolling out. Big dive. Missed the forward side one. On a scale of like pain to like no pain, I feel like missing a forward side flip is a lot less pain than missing a speed kick.
Forward side.
I can't remember open, yeah.
I don't even go for those, they just happen.
I agree. That's how Mario moves. Death. Oh my god, the damn stairs ate my long jump. Can't have shit in Detroit. Dude! I'm getting bullied.
Yep. Nice.
The enemies in this game are wild. They just do not give a fuck.
Forgot about Mr. Red.
Are you the right place? You are not the right place. That's a troll star. Okay, I just need to walk around the buildings until I find the right hole.
Yep. This
Are you the right place?
I feel like this co-op is just like casual with the timer.
Well, I practiced some speed V movement, but some of these things I definitely forgot
I
about.
started really well, but I'm in the shitter now.
That's okay. We can't always be a movement master sometimes.
Can always
Think about
pull
it this
the-
way. If you were never bad at movement, you would never be good at movement.
Ooh.
This should be the non-troll
Yeah,
star.
Very philosophical. Says a lot about our society.
I'm done with C10!
You know, yeah.
I agree.
I feel inspired now, though.
Wait, do you have enough for C13?
What?
Wait, what did you say?
Do you have enough stars for C13? Oh yeah.
85, yeah.
90.
95 is for the other one. Yeah. I'm just gonna go get key 2 real quick. That's all I'm doing in B2 though.
Yep.
Oh yeah, me too.
The only issue is that by the time I'm done with C13, I might not have enough to go to TD, so I'll have to fuck around for a bit. I'll just help anyone who's a little behind. I plan to do the majority of TD, but I think Maddie and Rev are gonna do like a couple attempts at reds, but
Yeah,
I'll do 6 out of 7 first so they can get their attempts in if they want.
Nice. Yeah.
I won't promise anything, but I'll try.
Me too.
I'll be... Gosh, really,
It's
excuse me.
super hype if one of us got it. Imagine both.
Imagine both. Okay, if both got it, that'd be insane. I feel like if both got it, I feel like we all have to get TD reds just to make it cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make it just.
Oh. B2 also has a bit of a jam.
I don't know if I needed that or not. I went for it.
Matt gets TD reds on this file, but not his original.
It still counts. It's video proof. I did it.
Yeah, it's video proof. Yeah, it's video
No one will
proof
take
that I got the thing.
Nah,
So-
you do it again just to flex.
Yeah.
I
Maddie
don't know
is
how
in
to
the
hit me.
middle.
I've been in love for too long.
That only applies in worlds without star display.
Yeah, worlds without stars, so you just had to just do it again. You know.
Too easy for Maddie. He has to do it 15 times in a row.
Fucking
We don't.
imagine.
We don't stop this run until I get it. Like until I finally fail, and I just keep getting it in a row. Keep going all
Yeah,
night long.
gotta get the streak going.
Yeah.
TD red streaks is a funny concept.
I mean, you technically have one, Pluto.
I do have one. I don't think it's a technically. I think I just do.
3 times.
Only 3 rookie numbers.
Imagine people just like gatekeeping people. It's like, hey, you haven't had this amount.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You only have TD reds once, so unfortunately you're not allowed in the God Gamer breakfast. I know my movement's looking a little bit like a Let's Play, but I did not really practice B2.
Nice.
Just kind of do it clean and deathless. Turn the corner.
We have key 2 already, right?
Nah.
I'm right outside the pipe,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and now I'm inside the pipe. Alright, cool.
Does Chuck Your Clip work?
I don't think it's necessary at this point.
Gotcha.
Anyone who cares about movement can go fuck themselves. Damn. Hating every speedrunner at the speedrun marathon.
Yeah, that's
I'll do the overall stars.
I confirm Chuck Your Clip does not work.
Oh yeah, check a clip won't work for key doors.
I didn't know.
Yeah, because key doors themselves are the loading zone.
Okay.
But I have the key now, so you can open it.
Okay, I should have just waited.
yeah.
Now I lost on 3 lives.
I just got the key, man. You didn't have to reset.
I was in the door though.
Oh yeah, I
you're
guess
right.
you
You're right. I could have just opened it from the other side. Well, I don't know how that
Oh, no, I
would.
think you would have been on the other side of the overworld 3 door.
Yeah,
Might
I
be
would
a
have been like
problem.
soft lock, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I'm not sure. If it might be a one-way wall.
Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna go do TheRe.
nice.
Time for Wall Mountain. I practiced this a lot the past few days, and it went really well at the end. So hopefully it goes well now.
Yeah.
I mean, not jinx it though.
One can only hope.
Yeah.
Guess I could have done the light check if I didn't have 85 stars under C13, because he wouldn't have to do it every time, because... Thank you, light checky. Alright. C13 is a personal favorite of mine. Some people really don't like this level, but I really enjoy it.
I'm one of those people that don't enjoy it. Oh hey, Goomba's just not on this pillar. Nice.
who's doing the hardest level, the finale. I think it's a race to whoever gets to it first. What the hell happened there, buddy?
God.
I just saw something happen for the first time twice in a row. Like it's
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm gonna add the 4 Bowser 1 stars that I got. Chat, I'm not cheating. Go
He's
check the
not
VOD.
cheating, guys. Okay, we've done it. How'd their star count go up by 4 all at once? That's so crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody's using an external program.
Did someone log in again?
Oh no! Did somebody figure us out?
The trolling. Okay.
God.
You're allowed
Right,
to cheat.
TC Reds Part 2. Come on.
Good luck, man.
I'm gonna go for the start I find the hardest. It's just the one with that weird jump. So when I
That's some pain, dude. That's the last jump before the intro's done, but then I just decided, you know what, I'm just not gonna do anything to be safe and just fall off the map. So basically, Chrono, our star count got fucked. Someone like logged into the server and added a bunch of stars, so we had to manually re-add, but Sev didn't know the star IDs for the B1 stars, so he opted to just get the rest of the B1 stars, and then once he did that, he would add the other 4.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to do the same in course tonight. It's just 2 more stars.
Nice! Got the jump first try, and now I hope I don't choke the star.
Wonder who it could have
Choke
been.
that jump.
Dude, baseball, that's such an incriminating message. Nobody says that unless they did it. Maria 17 sus. Could have been Delfino. He literally is not home.
Yeah,
That's the whole reason why it's not.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Unless he's like remote accessing his PC. Troll the run he cares about.
yeah, that, troll the run he cares about. Yeah, that sounds like...
And that he routed
understandable
pretty
logic.
much by himself.
Yeah, he routed this whole thing, which has led to me having to do 0-star skips, but I think it's like a fun route.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of variance because depending on how fast everyone moves, like you'll have a different amount of stars, so...
Yeah. We all have, like, something different we're doing. So...
First try to start I was worried about in Lola. It's the one with that like little jump you have to make, like the long jump where you can't let around that platform. That's the thing I find the hardest, and good thing you don't have to do it for Reds.
I'm really honest, that jump is harder than the D version of jump.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I think in Dream Edition there's like, it's like 2 of them, but they're less than I think. I think it's easier.
God, that feeling when a fucking second run star has an easier jump than fucking regular Treasure World star.
I think I'm the only one here who's actually played like DC12. The level changes you.
Oh,
The level makes you appreciate every time you bonk on a wall and get a wall kick. I just need the coin, man. I get star 4 first.
Yeah.
Why not? The unfortunate thing is that C13, while quite fun, is incredibly long because every star requires you to do the beginning, which is slow. Oh, god damn it, dude. Wow. That was such a mistake. I should have not done that. I didn't even know that there was lava on that little wall. I didn't even notice. That is true, Spider Pig. Alright. I gotta focus more. I say is make a mistake. Well, everyone did their, like, the name that they submitted to the thing, so that's why Phantom got Phantom 5.5, in, like, 5.5 best hack eco enthusiast. Well, you
Yeah.
go
Literally
do
have the shortest name out of all 4 of us, so
Yeah.
unbelievably.
Yeah.
I like how G-Roy decided, you know what, I'm gonna carrot my own message.
Oh yeah.
Good one.
Okay.
Emotional manipulation.
Damn, the sniffer got me. I forgot about him. Alright, next time I will remember.
VC
Everyone loves
secrets
coffee.
collected. First try. That we like to see that.
Nice. That's toughy.
That-
It is a
is-
cookie that's hard.
Damn.
Die, Lakitu. You don't belong in this world. Like got some schmoves in C13, but I'm just like dying. So I gotta stop
Yeah.
dying. So we passed the halfway mark in terms of stars. Didn't mention that. But...
Yeah.
However, we don't have any of the really hard ones yet, so
Yeah. So who knows how?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like
okay. Why am I like this? I guess I'm doing this time.
kids you are.
I was like, every single attempt I've done on the stage, I've gone for a different star, and it's like because I just like I'm so like I it's not even me being indecisive. I want to do star 4 right now, but it's like okay, let's do everything but that. I'm doing star 3, man. It's like fine, it's whatever, it's not a big deal, but made it a bit safe with those enemies,
Wait.
but they're scary.
Did I already. I already got that star. Yeah, big one for Rev, yep. I might need to collect. I think what I don't have is red and tunnel.
No, jeez, that sniffer's effing me up. I kind of panicked.
Yep.
You're all based. I'm just gonna plan ahead for not having enough stars to do TD after C13, assuming it goes well enough. What stage should I do? C14?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that one. I will permafirm. Unfortunately, I'm not playing the based version. My first termination. That's the based one.
It took me a second to realize which one it was.
The unfortunate thing about like Dream Edition is that it's just meant that like every stage now has a good version, so now I can't enjoy these anymore. That's a joke. The Dream Edition ones are way less fun.
Yeah.
I still like them. I definitely enjoy Dream Edition more than most people.
Yeah.
I'm probably like the world's biggest Dream Edition enjoyer. I think Blocky is like the biggest first run enjoyer, and I'm the biggest second run enjoyer. I'm just a Mario enjoyer. That was really good RNG.
Some days, but some days I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm into TF, but I actually don't.
Yo, Matty, it just depends on if you're playing TD Reds or not.
Yeah. Alright. Third time's a charm, as they say.
Yep.
Okay, that was not smart. But sometimes you gotta do something stupid because that reminds you to not do it in the future.
I should be dead, but I'm not dead. I was so close to actually landing in that quicksand, but I clipped past it. Let's go.
Can you guys modify the noise that Mario makes? You can, but like this hack doesn't.
Struggle with that a little bit, but we got it. Let's go.
Hey, I did a jump dive without overshooting. Finally.
Pog. fog. Okay, I need to watch out for this wall this time. Okay, now I need to be careful about that snuff it. Okay, that guy was so scary.
I wanted to know, real quick, Sev, because in practice you said you were. I don't know. Am I doing course 11 or you or?
No, you do it. I'm way behind.
Okay.
Come on, rage for this jump.
Rage.
Rage.
I was okay. I don't know how I just got like a mega speed boost. Feel better soon. By the way.
Wow, damn. Sev died at the wall at the mound jump.
Those are Coast Reds being an asshole.
First time I got there though. Next time.
Yep.
You got this, man.
Yep.
It's so hard to do Toasted Coast Reds because there's just like so many things. It's like the kind of stage where it's like you very much have to play extremely like precisely or else you just get destroyed. And combining that with speedrunning is not a good. It's a good fit because if you do it well, it's really fun. But if it's very easy to die many times.
Yeah.
All right, 72 walk.
This jump is a big choke point.
Get out of here, man.
Come on, first try, baby, please.
Down. Okay. Start one. Worth noting that for C13 I don't actually have a route for Reds 100, so I'm just gonna do it the normal.
Yeah. C14 is one of my favorites in this game.
That's nice. I just realized for C14 because I haven't played in
First
so long.
try, the 72 wall kicks. Let's go, man. I wasn't worried about it, but I just didn't want to F it up either.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah. It's like
Realistically, I'm probably gonna have to use my Dream Edition knowledge to navigate C14.
That's a very rare issue.
Happens all the time, but like I don't know the treasure world levels as well as the Dream Edition ones, so I often like whenever I'm playing the treasure world ones, I'm just like, okay, how do I navigate this? I just think of the Dream Edition level, and then I know exactly where to go.
Yeah, it's like
Very weird way that being good at Dream Edition helps you in this game.
okay. Reds.
Oh my god, that could. Okay. Surely I won't die.
Come on. Nice.
As the based Mario Golf music.
Ayo, 100.
100 triple digits.
Feels really nice looking at that number.
82 to go.
Yep. 82 to go.
That was clean movement, dude.
So
100. C13 uses the music from Smash Bros. Brawl for Bramble Blast, and I think it's really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone loves Donkey Kong music, regardless if it's like the original or remix. It's probably like one of the most beloved video game soundtracks, and
Yep.
it's always nice to hear it in this game. That is so sad.
What happened?
I just lost like
Wow.
10 seconds, or probably less.
That was close, yeah.
Dude, that Kaiser attorney match had me so nervous. I can't believe it was that close.
Literally the same jump, dude.
Yeah, same jump. God.
Hey, I remember the star IDs when I clicked
Let's go.
Yeah. I was really unsure whether Tunnel was the actual star there, but I remembered the IDs.
It's awesome. I was concerned about that when I saw you filled them in. I was like, are these correct? But I was like, oh well, she didn't say anything, so I trust it.
I was like, I was secretly just like really unsure about the thing, but I was like, this is
Well, it wouldn't be a big
probably
deal.
fine.
Just fix it after.
But
And I was the one who switch to star 1, I think, because I think it's everything made.
and then now, star 2.
Usually Rambi orders the stars in ways that make sense, even in secret stages. I think the one exception I can think of is like sometimes his Bowser stage IDs are a little whack.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for this
Dude,
troll card.
what? What did the camera do there? Oh my god. How did I live?
Drunk man being drunk camera.
Holy shit. I'm doing like mistakes I've never done, and I've ran this a lot.
That. Do you want some help, Seb?
Are we good?
Cruising, man. I'm gonna be doing C13 Red 100, which is another one of the big 5 hard stages, so. Not as hard as the others, probably, but still pretty tough. If you're unfamiliar with this game, the big 5 hard stages are Bramble Castle, Toasted Coast, Bowser's Land of Fantasy, Bowser's Final Promenade, which is Bowser 3, and Sukuna's Dream.
Oh my goodness. How many close calls this attempt? Jesus, bro.
Surely he will get the star.
Oh, it is spawned. Yeah, that's why I always jump there, because the invisible Goomba.
Yeah, the Invisible Goomba is always a fun guy at parties. Everyone loves him. A dude.
Nice.
I've like never struggled as much to grab that thing.
Ayo, you got hundos, Seb. Nice.
He did. Come to me, check ya.
Let's go. Jesus, that was tough.
Oh, you got reds?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's the first really big hard star done. Let's go. 1 of 5.
So now to die to reset the lives. So now back to course 4.
Odd.
Had me going on like a little fetch quest there.
That's what co-op's like sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, how many times am I gonna like make? How many times am I gonna do different movement in the same section? I'm like that all the time. It's like I even when I'm like doing like proper speedruns, it's like I can never like settle on like one movement choice for something. I'll always mix up my movement, and that's just not how it should be. You're supposed to do what's optimal, but it's weird. of the big things about this game is remembering where the enemies are, because this game has some of the most deadly enemies in any hack ever.
Yeah, they're evil, but it's very well placed, a lot of the enemy choices.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fun enemies. Sometimes it can be a little annoying, but I think most of the enemy placements are fun.
Yeah. Excuse me.
In the depths.
Gamer noises. Go.
Got the VC star and Walla Mountain. Not a tough one, but... 3 left.
Side flip. Should be good on reds here. I think I know where they all are.
I could say honorary PlutoTheThing. Oh,
Luigi with the 388 viewer raid, dude.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Hey, Luigi.
Welcome to SRM.
Welcome to the Speedrun Marathon.
This is Treasure World 182 co-op. We're all playing on the same file, getting different stars, so enjoy.
Yeah.
This is a pretty tough hack.
Yeah, enjoy the
That
show.
almost killed me, dude. That was...
Oh, man. That was not a wall kickable angle. I really hope I don't game over. It's coming
Come
close.
on, man. You're in Wall Mountain. You gotta be wall kick certified. Pain.
If I kill these boxes again,
What do you think?
I'm saying if I fill the boxes again, I'm quitting. I was kidding.
Please don't quit.
But I didn't fill them, so we're fine.
Okay, good.
Oh.
If you did quit, I don't know what we were gonna do in B3. I mean, Matty has recently done it, so...
Yeah, I've done it recently, but
Yeah.
I did struggle with QSLGs.
Okay, now chat, I'm gonna add the 2 stars that I already collected in Course 9, so
Yeah,
Hmm.
do not be alarmed.
yeah.
We had some
No, I-
technical difficulties and
Okay,
lost
so
some
this is
play.
the correct star count we have.
Alright. Finally correct.
Sweet.
109. Okay, I don't think I even need the blue coin switch at this point. Streamer, you missed the star! I love making fun of that joke because I think it's such a stupid joke.
Yeah, it's just like,
It's funny, but actually my favorite variant of it is when you grab a troll star, people are like, "Oh, streamer, you got the star."
streamer, you got the star, poggers.
That's the
Why
most
aren't
funny.
you
variant.
happy?
Why aren't you happy? You should be appreciative that you're succeeding. Okay, there we go. A little scary there. Took some moderate damages. Yeah, I'll just spawn hundreds. Right, C1300s should be down, so let's see if I can clutch out reds. If I get reds this time, it'll be first try Bramble reds, by the way.
Nice.
There. Alright, well, that's a good start, man.
Usually it's a star name from another level that they get.
Yeah, that's what the troll stars are named. It's just like a star from another level. Because the reason why they don't work is like they have like their information just like garbage data.
Yeah, it's just garbage data that's already been, and it's just assigned to a random star ID. So this time it's just that.
Yeah. I think Brodude has actually named troll stars in Night of Doom. At least I think the C15 ones have names. Because I grabbed one once and it actually had a name. It was like, "You dumb fuck, why are you grabbing troll stars?" or something.
Yeah, why are you grabbing troll stars right now? You know, you idiot.
Supposed to be grabbing the real ones. The ID overflows the next force. Yeah, that's usually what it is.
There we go. Nice. Got the hundos in that.
Fog. Not the fastest movement, but it is safe.
Yep.
Okay, please, Amp. Don't be an asshole. Oh my god.
Not the fastest movement, but it is safe.
Go.
111. Yep. The good old
I swear to
triple
God,
one.
this red coin moved. This red coin was never in this location. I don't remember ever collecting this red coin like in the midair like this, but I guess it's always been that way.
Oh man.
The one where I kind of jump back.
Yeah, I don't know why, I just don't remember that. Okay, let me put it down. Let's go, these Goombas.
Just got that TV blasting. Holy shit.
What? Oh. Lamau.
I don't even hear it. Okay.
Oh wait, whoops. I was just looking at their stuff and I was like, wait, I should be playing.
Omega
Please
Wall.
do.
Yeah, play. Please play.
Is this actually first try fucking... First try C13 coins? First try.
Nice.
Hopefully I don't get stuck here for another 20 minutes like the last practice run.
And
You'll be
which
fine.
Yep.
Welcome to the Cherno Zone. Cherno's perfect math class.
Yep.
I don't know the lyrics.
Oh, the maze.
Yeah. I remember the lyrics, but I don't want to. But I don't want to reiterate the Romaji.
I love iOS videos, especially the Yutsuho one.
Yeah.
I also love Bramble Castle. The game is so cute, dude. Look at all the cute colors.
It's like, oh my god. La 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 la.
Nice.
La 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 la.
I've probably been murdered by that snub before. TMC8. Actually, the iOS.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like if one actually like sings it, would that count for DMCA?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I know that they are copyrighted.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. 3 HP.
Uh
Okay, I actually am not sure if I know how to do reward for adept players. If you don't know, there's a troll star in C13 that turns into star 6 once you get reds. It's a kind of cute detail.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
so let's see, should I be here?
There's a line of 5 here, I hope. Oh god.
Every time I'll save a lot of coins, so sure you'll be fine.
What? This? Okay, that's the
Okay.
secret, right? Yep.
Alright, so yeah, this would be a troll star, but it's not because I have reds. And that's C13 done.
GG. What are you doing now?
I'm actually not sure. I plan to go to TD, but we still need a couple more stars for that one, so...
Course 14.
Course 14 gaming.
Alright, first try, course 9 reds.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just do some...
I'm gonna do the overall stars now.
Fog.
All of them.
Yeah, I don't want to be sitting around waiting for TD to open, so I'm just going to do C14. I'm not sure how much of the stage I remember, though, so it might be a bit problematic.
Yeah. It makes Matty's life easier.
That's true. I'll just work in the stage until, I guess, TD opens. I'm not sure.
Do you know how to do the check your clip?
The check it clip and the finale?
Yeah.
I don't know the setup for it, but I could YOLO like check it.
The setup is at the start of the overall, you long jump twice, you wall kick to the right for wall kick, sledge grab, and you should be stuck there.
Gotcha. Maybe I should do that instead. I might just get in Viz then and call it a day, and then go to the finale. Let's see how Invis goes.
Is this where it... Is this the exit?
No,
Okay,
Invis is
This
Invis
is
big
the exit, I'm out.
D14 Invis is a big funny because this camera is a fucking disease.
Yeah. I have a pretty good strat though. It's kind of weird though.
Okay, I nailed it. First try.
Navigated through the maze, yep. Finally.
Poggers. 120. We have 100%, guys. We have 120 stars. We can be Bowser.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you!
I will go for the marathon swag and attempt to YOLO this goddamn check it clip because I'm just cool like that. And then we'll do the setup.
You know what? Let me see if I can just do
I
this.
got actually YOLO'd it.
Actually...
Who is this man? I'm cracked. Yeah, I did have 120. I could have just done the normal. Never mind. But it was still cool.
Oh yeah, I can enter the finale now.
Yeah, that was just so unnecessary. But it was cool. I impressed my friends. Is the finale non-stop? I think it is, right?
No, I don't think so. Right?
It's
You know
not.
what?
No.
Let me see.
I have a memory of it being non-stop. I think it's because it looks like a Star Revenge 3 level.
Takes like 6-7 minutes. So.
I don't really know stars that well, but it shouldn't be that hard to figure them out. Yeah, it's just not non-stop. Lock to Dream, yeah. That's not in this game though. Thinking of Treasure World Gamer Edition, because only gamers can get 1 star in it.
Ah,
Bless
yep. Ow.
This isn't your mom's Treasure World. Yep. I agree, man. You're looking good. Gosh bless.
Yeah.
The finale is the easiest stage in the game. Although in Dream Edition, this is course 8, which is the worst stage in the game. It's actually not the worst one. There's worse in my opinion, but it's pretty bad.
Alright, here's the tricky jump.
Ah.
Yeah, C8S1 is possibly the worst star in Dream Edition, but it's also pretty inoffensive. Also, you do it in entirety in Reds, so it's just not the worst star. Reds would be the worst. And Reds is a lot more offensive. Sev would know, he's played that one.
Oh yeah.
It's a fucking sleeper, man.
I do think the rest of the stage is pretty fun though.
It's got some pretty like traditional movement. I think
whoops.
it's like less. It's less like wall kicks than a lot of the other stages, which might be a good thing.
Yeah, there's some precise stuff.
Yeah, I think it's cool. You know, like a red up here. There are platforms. I know there's like a red in this. It's right here. Remembering the stage pretty well. I think there was a dude. Get out of my way, man! I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to steal your money. How do I get back to the mainland? I think it's just like this. Nice. Good try.
Getting it chilling. Not clickbait.
Yay, I did it. I got the finale reds. We can now enter TD. I will be finishing TF and then I will be entering TD.
Let's see how this does.
Okay, I don't know why I'm doing punch combos in the middle. Wrong direction. Look like I have no wing. Right, we're going to B2 after TD,
right? Just doing one meme attempt before I go into B2.
Enjoy your memes. Just need 3 more stars. One of them's Wiggler. I'm actually not too sure what one of them would be. But it shouldn't be hard to find.
Literally never did that red that way, but alright. That worked.
But why do I keep coming here?
Ah.
One of them's this. That's the one I'm missing.
Alright, just reds left in WWM. Should be able to get it pretty fast. It's not that bad. Literally this star just with reds.
Go the right way this time? That's not the right way. But I realized it quicker, so... less time wasted. But yeah, there's just one star in this level. I'm actually not sure of its location. Yeah, on the ravine one. Hands again. Hello. Hi, fool. Okay, well, you need to kill the Wiggler. Dude, he's juking me. Right.
Ah, damn it.
Aw, sad. Valiant effort.
One. Another meme attempt.
Yeah, I actually don't know where the last star is, so let me just check where it is real quick. I know, very professional.
What? No. Okay.
Oh, it's that one. What happened to Sev?
I got grabbed by the check as it was falling down.
Oh,
He never threw me back. It just soft locked.
it's a hedge. Marathon RNG, man.
Eh.
Dude, get out of there.
Roll out. Yeah, the one I missed was this one. Dude! Oh, that was a really good throw. There you go. Alright, done with the finale. I will now be going to your boy, TD.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how this goes. I'll be doing 6 out of 7 first, and then no one else has done it, I'll do reds.
Alright.
My average time for reds is around 16-17 minutes, which I don't think is the slowest.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's good, yeah.
One that I did in preparation for this event was 16-20.
I'm effing up a bit.
I think my fastest clear was actually my first one.
Lol.
Lol.
'Cause I was always so nervous during 182 runs that I always stopped.
Yeah, because it had a lot more weight than me too.
Yeah.
In C2, and now I get to play probably one of my favorite Treasure World levels. I love TD. Let's do this. Starting with Vantage Cap. Here we go. Hardest level in the game.
Yep. Pluto be saying, TD, my beloved.
So, if you've never played this game, pretty much what TD is it's a mashup of every other level in the game. So, that first section's based on the Wing Cap course. This section's based on Course 1. They're all just references.
Alright, if no one needs me anymore, I'll be in B3.
Alright, see ya. Enjoy your B3 man cave.
B3 make.
If you don't know, B3 is like the longest stage in the game by a lot. At least I think it is. I'm pretty sure if you do it well, TD isn't that slow. But B3 is like always going to take ages. It's such a long level.
I mean, TD world record is 42 minutes.
What's the B3
My
record?
B3 gold is like, I think just under an hour, and it's pretty good, so.
Yeah. It's so long.
Yep.
Why am I messing that up now? I didn't mess that jump up until I began reds.
Oh, I'm surprised I left grab.
Yep, there it is.
It was like my brain was so prepared to get that red coin, then I realized I'm doing BC, not reds.
Yep. Let's see. I guess this is my other new attempt.
You've done like 5.
Yep.
Get to in biz. You can do it. PlutoTheThing encouragement. Ideal route would be, yeah, pretty much, because like those are the stages that are going to take by far the longest.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did y'all just see how fucking quick that Thwomp just go down on me? That
was great RNG.
I just
First TD star, first try. Thank you, Dolphy.
Alpino.
Yeah. Have a good one.
What star do I do next? I guess I'll do Invis. Actually, I'm gonna do Thins. I'll do Thins first. Oh, yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
I usually like to do it go left and then go right and go middle, so. Do it in an order that makes sense for him. Which always starts with VC, because I hate the VC star, so I try to get out the way first. Well, I don't hate it, it's just my least favorite TD star.
Yeah, so I guess least favorite might also just be, like, star that I find, like, a little annoying.
Oh, yeah. Thins is kind of annoying, but it's not that bad.
I would disagree. Thins is awful.
I'm fine with it. I don't just mean, like, I'm good at the jump, I mean, like, I'm just actually fine with it, I think it's whatever. Alright, let's see if I can do the fast boxes. I messed it up. Barely, like, I had, like, a little too much, upwards. Alright, first death in TD.
Hide my PB.
Hide your PB, yeah. That's like a 1.5 death, I think. With good movement, it's like a 1:10 death.
Yeah, but it's like you're taking your time this time.
Not really.
Oh, really?
No, I'm doing fast. I'm more comfortable with a lot of faster shots because it's what I've practiced.
Ah.
I don't do it particularly fast, I just do whatever's comfortable. Because I also don't want to spend a year here. Like, I don't want to have a 30-minute reds attempt. Just to die to the ending.
Yeah.
ED is definitely like the most consistent stage because it's like I just like do it like the same way every time. It's like always the same strats.
I know, right? That's why I got so consistent at it as well.
It's a really fun stage to be consistent at, I think.
Oh,
like...
no. Oh, come on. Oh.
Wait, what happened? Did you just like... Yeah, you just fall down the stairs like a buffoon.
Yeah.
It's just like... It's just like one of those classical skits. Do the thing, George.
I'll do Thins first, because as we all know, Thins is harder than pink platforms. I don't think anyone would argue that.
Yeah, not. I think no one would argue that. God.
Okay, what is this, man? You gotta get up there. He's a pretty cool cheese in TD. You all have probably seen this, but you can just like slide off here and then jump, and then diving loses enough speed that you don't like go flying. It's pretty cool. One of my favorite strats.
You go.
It's the good luck Pikachu.
Oh my fucking goodness, that was so close. Sorry. I'm out of here.
Oh,
Did I miss a... Oh no, I didn't miss a rep. I want to play this safe.
I'm going to B2.
well, unfortunate.
Like, I'll attempt that later.
Alright.
Wow, one red left. I just clipped past and I missed the jump. Damn it, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
I tried to avoid the fire and
wait for the T-bone.
left. Wow.
Nice. Congrats on TC Reds, Pikachu.
Wait, you got... Pikachu got TC? Nice.
Yeah. I didn't see them get it live, but I did see them choke at 8 out of 8, sadly.
And that was a game over because I didn't grab that one up I was looking at. Oh man.
Ah! Okay. Nice invisible.
Waka.
Not really manga if it's just like a harmless one. But it did scare me.
It's done?
Nice.
Nearly forgot to save. The end is a nice one. I'll do pink platforms a little rest and then get to do invis. Invis is what most people consider. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, 2 deaths and that one was the fucking scuttlebug. I got bodied, dude.
Nice one.
Ground pound instead of a long jump, and then like the scuttle was like, oh, this is bumpy off the ledge.
Yeah.
It's stick bugged. I don't think that's what happened. But...
Oh. Fun fact, the original an upload of the original music track for Bowser 2 was actually taken down by the copyright owner of the game.
Sag.
I was like, what? Why? That was a slapper.
Well, they're protecting their slappers. Sorry.
Slap their slappers.
Pretty happy that I only died to those boxes once. Well, so far I might die again because still haven't gotten pink platforms, but it's unlikely. But I'm just happy I only died there once so far. It's like I go for pretty risky strats. I do them pretty quickly. Like I don't stop on every box. I thought it might be cool to practice for the marathon because it would look cool.
B2 music is indeed a PogChamp.
This music in the game is really good. I love this game soundtrack.
Same.
But it's known to be really good. Or at least really popular. Even if you don't like it, maybe you know someone who does.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be going for safety strats here because I want to be the dumbass who dies to make platforms. B3 on the other hand. B3 is very repetitive. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That's 3 in TD. We need to get the other 3 for reds. All of them are down the middle, so I guess I'll start with Invis.
Nice. Start with 1. Got him. Honestly, I never really realized this until like I played B2 for the practice thing. But this stage is fucking huge.
It is very big.
Yeah.
That's a cool level.
Like,
Six speed kick. I'll go for it, fuck it. The swag Goombas. The best TD strat that you should never go for because it's risky. Most people, if you're playing this game casually, don't do what I just did there, QSOG around the clock, but I will not be QSOGing around the clock, I will be doing clock intended. The thing I will be doing intended is this jump. Most people do a cheese here, but I find the cheese harder than intended, so I just do intended. People call me weird, but sure. Shine actually recently found a strat for that, which is easier and faster. Or I don't know. I don't think it's faster. I think it's the slowest one, but it is easier. But I personally just am more comfortable doing what I've always done there, so I don't do it.
I think that's weird. You should see my strat for coin 14.
Is that the Bramble one? Or what?
That's a wall kick on this, like the boundary, or like
Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Same. Whatever works, I guess.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Hell yeah.
you know, it's
Okay.
like, yep, some.
I wouldn't say it's not broken. I'd more just say it's not completely shattered. It's just like,
Nice.
oh, hit. Okay, that's rare. I hit the ceiling there. Also, by the way, I'm like, me and Shine are the only people who use that camera for that jump. Everyone else uses the 90-degree camera, or not 90-degree. That like rotates the camera a little bit.
I think I'm the only one that does like side the camera.
Aw,
for the first
damn it,
part.
dude. That was so sad what just happened there.
Oh,
I like barely just hit like my toe on the quicksand there because there's no shadow.
switch to Jabbo.
What do you mean? Jabbo's the one that doesn't
Fucking
have
way
shadow.
the camera screwed me.
Jabbo doesn't
Again
do that
at
for
the
me.
end. Literal last coin again, and I got heave-hoed because the camera went wonky on me, dude. Wow. Jeez.
Dying at the end
Can't
is
go
hard.
wrong. It will go wrong.
Dude, there's no worse feeling than dying at the end of a star and then proceeding to die on the wing cap section. That's just such a mood killer, man. Thankfully, I did that on Invis, which is shorter than Thins, so not the biggest deal in the world, but definitely an unfortunate death. 140.
Dang it. I should have the star already, man. This level should be done. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Twice at the end?
Honestly, in my opinion, the ending of Wall Mountain is the hard part, though. There's so many enemies, and it's just so janky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's just so many enemies and there's just like a lot of jank added too.
It's normally the wall kicks before that part that get me, and I haven't choked it once. I'm just dying to the freaking, like, the Evo and the camera and just nonsense. Oh, man. It's all good.
You got this, man.
Yep.
Keep going.
Let's do something hard. Castle G's.
Good luck. Whoa. Whoa there, partner. There we go. There was no danger. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nice.
Cool seeing what parts of each level got referenced, because obviously not everything could get in, or else every level, every section would be as big as the level it's from.
Yeah.
I just like kind of like this like thing where it's like people like remake like sections like hard sections from all their previous levels and then like color them all the same color. I feel like it's a really cool way to make like a final stage. It's a bit overdone now because it's in a lot of hacks because this hack made it cool, but I don't know. I just like it a lot. I just like reimagine.
New Earth did it best. It's really cool there.
Yep.
It's again doing the jank Pluto strat because it's easier. I just don't get why people do the other camera. I just cannot get behind the other camera. I do not vibe with it. Okay, let's not miss the platform by a damn micrometer this time. That would be awesome.
The SEC came out in 2016.
I missed the platform by...
Holy shit! That was such a close call.
Dude, goddamn. I'm fucking melting down on goddamn Biz. How tilting. I've died twice to the very end now. That time was more tilting though. Last time I was like I got the position wrong. That time was like I like jumped later on the slope than I wanted to, so I had way more angle.
Damn, like every single thing about what just happened screamed that I was gonna die, but I didn't. This is cool.
Oh my god.
Why has this hack's been around for so long?
It's been around for fucking, like, how long? 6 years?
It feels weird to me that this hack and like the Nintendo Switch aren't that off from each other. It's like 3 months. Can you believe they delayed this game? It could have been on the Nintendo Switch, but they chose to release it for the N64.
Missed opportunity.
I know.
Yeah.
I would love to see little Timmy's raging at fucking C2 on the road. Oh.
Please. It's the last 4 reds. I'm in here again. I don't want to keep making it here. I just want it to be done.
Yeah.
Better roll for a Nintendo Switch. I agree. Okay, I hope that QSLGs goes better than this because I'm sagging right now.
Let's grab Mario Can. Hold up, do it again. Just be safe.
That's my head. I feel like if Nintendo did put a ROM hack on the Nintendo Switch, it would probably be Star Road.
Little Timmy's
Oh
first
my
hack.
gosh. I think this is it. Unless something stupid happens, I should have it.
Rage.
Let's go.
Nice.
WWM done. Working down the list.
Your reward is you get to play Course 11.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I forgot that beating WWM isn't really sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah.
Hammer, please.
Course 11 is the good old Crumb Climb stage, everyone's least favorite in the game.
Except CB.
Except CB, yeah. And actually, I think Dolph likes it a little bit.
Wait, what? Wait, what stage?
Crumb Climb.
See, Crumb Climb.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'll just use the Mario Cam because I'm worried about Lakitu Cam flipping around.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh god.
In here.
Scary.
Let's go. TD and Viz done.
Nice.
Third time's the charm, yeah. Got a little stuck on that one, especially with the 2 chokes at the end, but we're there. Right. No rest, I want to go right into QSLGs. I know, right? It did. I didn't even. After I responded to your message, I realized, oh wait, he's talking to Matty, isn't he?
Dude.
I actually gotta remember this stage.
Yeah, that's a tough one to remember.
Yeah.
It's weird because like there's a lot of paths that like you would think would be star paths, but they're just not, and the stars are in like really lame locations.
There's troll stars in this level too, right?
Yeah, it has a lot of them. One of the biggest counts in the game, I think.
Yeah. Probably the biggest is just like Bustling Darkness.
Bustling Darkness is 14, it's the biggest.
Yeah.
I would argue 14 is not enough. I guess to give an idea of how big 14 is, for every... That's almost a 3:1 ratio, which means of like normal stars, so for like every normal star you come across, there's a pretty high chance it's a troll star in that level.
And sometimes there's literally no telling.
Yeah, some of the troll stars are in places that are like look identical to real stars.
Yep.
First star. Got it.
Nice.
I died.
It's worth noting that if you're playing this game casually and you're doing QSLGs, there's a cheese where you do left side lava bounces and then jump down to QSLGs, but that's generally considered easier, but I wouldn't like recommend it in a speedrun because if you're speedrunning this game and you're doing TDE in a speedrun, you can probably do the clock intended. That's a lot faster.
Nice job bonking me up weird slope.
Hope you guys... I don't know if Sev got to QSLGs yet, but... Like the actual...
There, but I died.
Aw, well, now you guys get to see more QSLGs on my screen because I'm doing the version that is based on the one that Sev is doing.
I much prefer that star.
I think it's a lot cooler.
Well, it's a lot harder.
A lot harder? Arguably. I think the QSLGs themselves are easier in TD, but that wall kick section's pretty tough. The one I'm on right now is like the one that gets everybody.
Oh yeah, the bend.
Yeah, I do it with this camera. The front cam instead of the side cam.
I do it with side cam.
Yeah, I think that's traditional.
With tradition?
Yeah. The first person I saw use the front cam, I think, was Shikid.
Huh.
Yeah, this is the hardest QSLG.
Yeah. The hardest QSLG.
One. So they have to wall kick out of it and then let's grab out of the wall kick. A little messy, but should be good.
What? I like looked away. I'm big dumb.
And so that was first. So this should be first try QSLGs. I died once to Thins, and I died 3 times to Invis. So it's nice to get one of the hard stars first try.
What? I can't ledge grab that? What?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe 132 star. Get to TD as soon as possible and beat it. New category.
Ha!
125. Oh yeah, plus the 7. Yeah, okay.
So there's gonna be one more easy star in TD, and then I get to grind breads. So that's cool. I'm a bit nervous for reds because, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's reds.
I've only ever gotten reds in isolation. I've never done it in like a speed run or like a marathon or whatever. So, let's see. Well, first I gotta do left side lava bounces.
Ah! Oh.
It was a pretty good TD so far, though. 5 stars, 5 deaths.
Yeah.
I'm pogging out. Good in the middle.
Honestly, like how long this session's gonna be is probably gonna be like the longest session I've had of like any game in like years.
No. How long have we been going right now? What's the timer say?
2 hour 30 minute.
That's really good.
Yep, really good, but also I'm really not used to playing this long.
Considering some of the chokes we had.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
God, I feel bad for some of the hosts that had to make up for some of the time.
Thankfully, because King Toad like kind of dropped out, there's a lot of time to fill with like runs he didn't get to do.
Yeah, and I'm failing. I'm using up all that time right now.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just exaggerating. I'm
Yeah,
dramatic.
yeah, you just...
I'm very dramatic. Anyone
Yeah.
who's been around my streams will know.
Yeah, like... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nice triple jump. I need to open up this room because it is boiling.
Alright. Yeah, just opening the AC.
I need to get some of that air.
Alright, time for the crowd pleaser. TD Reds time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, first try left side. Good forward side flip. This first red is always the one that I feel like I struggle on the most. It's objectively not the hardest one, but it's just so dumb. Also makes the beginning of the level a lot longer if you're doing reds, which is unfortunate. Whoa.
There we go. Another star collected. Nice.
Everyone loves TD. It's such a wholesome stage.
Wouldn't be sure about that.
I think it is. I mean, it's so like congratulatory of you. It's like when you beat, it's like you're the wall kick master.
Yeah.
It's not like EE or Night of Doom where it's like, oh, you're okay at the game, man. It's like, no, it's like you're so good at the game. I'm so impressed with your skills. It's like
You are super player.
Yep.
you're a super player, man.
Yep.
Ah, jeez. Struggling.
We love TD.
I don't. Eh. TD's good except for like reds.
I say that because it's hard.
Game move. Wish there was like some Stars of the Beast esque like lives glitch.
Me too.
Yeah. I wish this had like that type of light glitch so that we can just attempt stuff over and over without having to cycle through like an overworld again and again.
Yeah.
It's really annoying for levels within levels. Like if you game over, and especially at level like Vanish Cap, I think Vanish Cap actually, well, B3 is the worst game over, but you're never gonna game over in B3 because the lives.
Yeah. Because there's a life right next to the entrance, so it's like, hey, you died? Have a little pick-me-up.
And you never game over. I think there's not one at the start of C15 though, so if you game over in C15, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright.
What are you doing here?
Gonna be attempting secrets in Bowser 2. That's always like a Monka star for me.
I love that
One of
star.
my favorites in the game.
Wait, it's your favorite star in Bowser 2?
Yeah, I love secrets.
One of my favorites in the game.
Brain
actually.
fart.
What?
It's fun. It's got some lava bounce movement, which I always like, and I think it's kind of a cool concept, and I kind of like the aesthetic of it. I just think it's fun.
No.
$181. You have RGP reds, man. You can get TD reds.
Okay.
Jumping across the middle of the stage is a little scarier here because of the Goomba RNG. For some reason, the Goombas have been like the same position every single time. Usually it's a little varied. Sometimes it's not really plausible to get the skip.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get my head in
We
the
don't have to. If you don't want to do TD reds, you shouldn't do TD reds. But if you want to, if you have that drive to do it, I think you should do it because it's a really good start to have. Makes you look like a god gamer. No escape. There's never an escape. You must play TD. If you don't play TD, you'll be banned.
Okay.
Am I dead? Oh my gosh.
I'm Climb being a jerk.
Ah.
I'm like folding super hard.
Glad I don't have RDP Radsley. That's just because you don't play Kaizo Sigo.
He has. I mean, he read out of Doom.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't count. Speedrunning isn't playing Kaizo. You see, because all of you speedrunners have the same mindset. None of you, I don't know.
Oh my god, that's probably pasta.
There's like some copy pasta that's along those lines. It's like speedrunners never appreciate the games they run.
Hey, that's exactly why I speedrun games.
As we all know, speedrunners hate video games, and they play them because they hate video games.
Yeah, they yeah.
No speedrunner has ever enjoyed a video game. They've only tolerated a video game.
And then they celebrate a PB because it because it gives them more time to not play the game.
I don't get the logic of like, okay, you're a speedrunner, so you're trying to beat the game as fast as possible. So that's because you do not like the game and want it to be over. So it's just like, that doesn't make any sense. Then they would just play the game once and stop. You have to play the game more to beat it fast. In the time it takes to beat Super Mario Bros. In under 5 minutes, you'll have played Super Mario Bros. For a lot more than 5 minutes.
Yep. I just...
Like 5 years.
Yep. It's just...
I think it's a funny viewpoint. It always happens whenever like there's like a news article about a speedrunner, and it's like, God, why?
It's like, why are these people doing this? And blah 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 blah. Oh.
Excuse me. Move the man. That fire spewer or fire flamethrower just did not want to get out the way, man.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm kind of in trouble. Oh, it was saved. It was fully saved, okay.
Okay. That secret's collected? Cool. So I don't get why God.
You're choking, man. I'm missing ledge grabs left and right, miscalculating jumps and everything. Yeah, man. What happened after Wall Mountain?
Used all your skill on that level.
Yeah, I guess so. Drained me of all I had.
Oh my god, that did not play out how I expected it to. I did that wrong.
Oh my god. I don't like this. Yeah.
That's true. Playing for elongated periods of time tends to... Whoa. I don't know what happened there, but I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, it tends to drain you. Because, like...
Like, every additional hour you throw on is like another hour of exhaustion you have to play with.
Yeah, just a huge, like, endurance test.
That was close.
God damn it.
I don't 100% remember, but I think this is not a troll star. It's not. Finally, it's been like 20 minutes or something since I got a star, or at least it felt like it was.
Well, it's nice that you're back.
Welcome to the club, man.
Yep.
Well, ballsy, but...
Man, I don't want to get easy stars all first. Leave everything hard for the end.
Yeah, that was just a fucking hour of insanely hard shit. This is not fun.
Thanks, Wario. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Thank you, Warrior.
Thank you so much, man.
I'll leave that sandbox area for last. I think that will be a good strat.
I appreciate calling it the sandbox.
Litter box.
Yeah. The little box.
I'm gonna switch it up and go for hundreds and reds. Just to change it up.
Yep. Sometimes a little change in rhythm can do all the favors. Okay.
One.
Okay. There's
Don't know,
that.
I say one out loud to time out one of the QSOGs, so that's
Yeah.
why it's like said one randomly.
Yep. Page.
Wait, what's happening?
She ended up counting herself for like an audio cue for how long it would normally take for her to, yeah.
Whoa. I did not just get a firstie and react to it.
Wow. Wow.
I am really scared of you right now, man.
Dude.
I'm gonna go for it.
Alright.
First try TD Reds.
Nice.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's go.
GG's.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, what do I do now?
That fucking
Oh.
patch.
I guess I'll do more C14.
I
Ooh.
can't.
Actually, game over. I think Estimate is getting slowly crushed, yeah. That was a 5 death TD, by the way, for the whole stage.
Yeah. Come on. I fucking hate.
I cannot believe I got the first team.
And
Oh
then
my
reacted to it.
Yeah, I didn't even pause. I was like, I'm in it, man. I've never done it with the first team.
Yes! KSLGs.
Let's go, dude. Nice.
Everyone's getting all the free stars, so I'm just here choking on easy stuff.
Good nights, I go. Alright, that's 2 of the hardest stars out of the way in the game. Very good. What stages are left? B2, B3, C11, C12, C14, C15. The issue is I haven't practiced any other stages, so this is literally going to be a let's play.
Yeah.
We still have C14. 15, by the way.
Yeah, C15 is the last really hard stage.
Yeah.
Well,
If
but in
I'm
B3.
done here soon enough, might help. I don't know.
I might go to C15 to get some normal stars, because I'm not the worst at it, but... Rev has also practiced Red's
Yeah.
100, so...
Yeah, I've also practiced Red Time that was in C15, so
Okay.
gotten it a few times, so
Very cool.
hopefully that practice will have paid off.
C14 is so cute. Yeah, it's true forever. Oh, good one. Hello, friend.
You know, just performing a let's play in the middle of a... Yeah.
Koopa's so nice. He just wants to run with Mario. He's just like, please run with me. I think in Dream Edition he says to die maggot if you lose the race.
Damn.
Damn, that's a...
It's harsh.
Yeah.
Just clapped that Koopa. He did not stand a chance.
That...
Sag.
Even reading the Koopa text,
Remember.
yeah.
Oh my god. I thought I could make that. I don't know why.
I looked away for a split second, and I just nailed walk it, and I'm like, okay. Literal muscle memory.
Should go on top. That's true. You have to listen to all the NPCs. If you don't talk to the characters, it's like you're not even playing the game.
Yep. Yeah, it's like you're not even playing the game, bro. Like, what?
I wish you could talk to like every enemy. Like, it's like about to kill you and you can just like talk to it. I want to know what Heapos have to say.
They're gonna tell you their sad story,
For some reason.
and then you don't want to kill them anymore.
Yep.
You get emotionally attached to a fucking robot. And I'm emotionally attached to anime girls,
Yep.
which is like basically a robot. It's like a robot that doesn't have any functionality.
Except for to be a character in the story and to be either cute or sexy or both.
They can also be, you know, like not everyone, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna continue this thought. Let's just stop. Dude, I get to watch the tennis game, man. This is so fun. I get to play tennis. Well, I don't get to play tennis. I get to watch tennis. The enemy explaining their plan. Yeah, it was the full supervillain mode. Which one's the real one? I think it's that one.
I don't want to go that way. That's just a fucking yeah.
There's a lot of Mario Golf music, but it's a tennis stage.
Yeah. No, it's Mario Tennis. Nope, not that.
I believe the other star is on this path. Z14 is pretty easy to like just know where everything is, so I don't think I need to. I think I can just YOLO Red's hundreds and be fine.
Yeah, pretty alright.
Alright. Finally got out of B2 Secrets Hell.
Nice.
You do the res already?
Nope. Decided to do Secrets of 4 Reds.
What's the other star you're missing besides Red's? The one on top?
Yeah, the side window on top.
Oh my god, dude, I am just so unlucky. Fucking Evo clipped forward and got me. I was not anticipating that. Just got a little speed boost over there. Evo speed running.
Sivo is about to teach you what wall clipping is. He's gonna show you how that mushroom cup run is done.
Yep.
That was scuffed. Oh my gosh.
Sorry if I sound a bit out of it, by the way. I did an SO0 co-op, then commentated a Kaizo tourney, and now I'm doing this.
That's a lot to do in one day.
Yeah. So a lot of work.
A lot of work for the day.
Dude, no.
Probably should do the text glitch, but I don't know how to avoid the text. And it's probably not even that hard, I just don't know how to do it.
There's
I've never done it. Or timer glitch. I think it's a text, but...
Bro, I think I just literally muscle memory too hard. Muscle memory the stage too hard. I forgot to get some reds.
How did Kaizo Tourney go? It went pretty well. There were some technical difficulties, but I think it ended up being really interesting, and some of the games were really close. I think the stars were a really good difficulty. Oh, wow. That's rare.
What? Literally.
I didn't have to do that twice.
literally forgot the second red. Come on.
Oh. Let's not do that. What am I doing?
Denvik, yep.
Yeah. I got a 5 death TD. 3 of them were 2 invis, and then first driver hits. There we go. And then I accidentally ground that.
So confused.
Whoa, dude, what am I doing? I'm surprised I lived. Every enemy in C14 is a 7 spawn with me, man. You'd think I'd be a master at this because I've done it invisible, but the invisible version didn't have all the enemies. Was the co-op? It's pretty good.
Yep.
It's mostly just been fun to play Treasure World because I love Treasure World.
Yep.
As do most people. Good night, Nui.
I don't remember how to get up there.
Nice. Dude, I keep going to the Chucky's loving embrace, man.
You
I
just
could have landed
really,
on that slope, but it was too far.
you just really want to visit the Chuck yet?
The enemies in this game, in this level, are cracked.
You move it. Thanks for hosting.
Yo, yeah. Good night, movie. Again, thank you for hosting.
So if you're missing secrets, reds, and precise, right?
What? Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't call them. I never call them secrets. It's always maze.
Oh, maze.
Yep. It's
We
just
should
maze,
compromise on maze secrets. That's too many words.
yeah, no.
It's not Mighty Hole, I actually don't remember. Oh wait, isn't this like a troll star, like a 1-up or something? Oh, it's a red coin. Okay, I'm glad I checked that out. Because I actually totally forgot about that. Actually, the invisible version, if we're talking about Dream Edition, then the invisible version doesn't have all the enemies. It has some of them, but most of them are gone. We're talking about that invisible version.
I'm so tilted.
Oh,
I couldn't ask for this to go any worse, honestly. I just like quickly first tried 2 stars and then I got 1 within like 20 minutes of failing, and now I've just been failing ever since. I tried resin just for a little bit, choked at 68. Decided to come back and just go for regular stars again, and I getting confused, getting lost. I hate this level.
this level's really bad. I think the reason why it's so bad is because it's not just like Bustling Darkness where like it's like confusing. At least Bustling Darkness is like pretty easy. This is like actually difficult.
And I just personally, I don't vibe with the theme of just random objects floating. Like in Service, that one stage I hated it. I think it was like course 6 or something.
Yeah,
It was just a bunch of blocks in the air, just different colored. I meant to wall kick that. I didn't even mean to long jump. I'm not thinking straight.
Oh man. Okay. Excellent dive, man. I didn't even know if I was on pace to beat the race. I beat the Koopa by a lot, and I remember that the timer was harder than Koopa.
I think it's 23 seconds.
23. Okay, I was at the end. I was like 2 jumps away, and it was at 20.5. So.
Yep.
Yeah, it was possible. think the trick is like every gap is like short enough to long jump, and that's how you're supposed to do it.
Okay. I was just checking myself to see if I had enough reds, because I'm in the final stretch of reds.
For that.
Yep.
And you get to play C12, which is probably the easiest level left. I guess after C14, I don't want to do. I really, really do not want to play C11. I'm sorry, Matty.
That's all good.
Also, I literally don't know C11. I would have to like watch like a video of Reds, which would be extremely slow.
Yeah, which would be extremely slow to do during run.
Oh, I might just move on to C15 and just go for 5 out of 7 there. That'll get Reds just because I'm not prepared for it at all, but I can totally get 5 out of 7. Once I get this race star, I will be cooking. Although I do have timer glitch active. Well, active, yeah. So I could probably, if I could just skip the timer, but I don't know how to skip the timer. Maybe jump around it.
Yeah, you long jump wall kick to the left.
The hitbox is unclear, man. If you want to do optimal fucking timer glitch, you would like give it oops. You would activate it and then do the other star and then do the timer glitch, but that's pretty slow.
I mean, optimally, you wouldn't do it at all.
Yeah. Hypothetically, you are trying to do a timer glitch. And you care about it being fast. Long jump, okay.
Okay.
Hey, I did it.
Alright.
Now don't choke.
Don't.
No pressure.
Yeah.
I think that the Rage Race one, like the timer one, doesn't have a red coin in it, but I know that the Koopa one does. Against the wall.
You kind of drop down
Yeah.
at some point.
Like a square.
Alright. Reds got elected.
Nice.
Nice.
That was timer glitch I did there. If you don't know, if you activate a timer and then like leave the level without like stopping the timer, then if you cross over the thing, it'll give you the star no matter what. Start called okay. I thought it said earning it for the sky journey. I was like, what is it?
Earning it for the sky journey is like, the hell's that?
Fame, maybe?
Yes.
Respect.
Not say fame. I wish I was famous from Katse. Hippo shy. Big moves, big dives. God, doing this in the fucking Dream Edition version was so fun every time. I loved having to navigate these invisible platforms. It actually was kind of fun, but sometimes it was a little tilting.
Literally.
So confused. Yeah, I don't remember shit about this level, if I'm being honest.
I mean, it's quite hard to remember.
Ayo, Matty, after I get this window star, mind if I helped you?
Trust me, I do not mind.
You don't mind me doing that?
Nah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired.
Trust me.
If I exit this, I'll have to climb back up.
Yeah.
Which would be pain.
Not pain, but long.
Very time consuming, so it's more efficient.
It would be speedrun pain. Your speedrun would be in pain. Not that this is a valid run. Grab the box, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yep.
Is there a red in this area? I don't think there is. Like walking to the... Yeah, there's no red there. There is a red there, I don't remember it. So it doesn't exist.
There's a red, like when you get close to the top, like around.
Yeah. I know about that one, but it's like, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm glad I paused buffered that, and I'm so lucky. I thought that was an amp, not a piranha.
Alright.
I do not like little piranha plants, man. I actually hate little piranha plants. They're not my least favorite enemy. I don't have that much burning hatred for them, but let it be known there's some hatred there. Is there not a red around here? Am I dumb? Let's check.
Nice. Okay, I'm coming to C11. Probably gonna get like a couple stars, if that's fine with you, Matty.
Oh, I'm totally fine with it. Because I'm hopeless at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I actually have all the reds up at this point. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. Apologies. Good idea, Vic.
Not Denver.
Getting sleepy time for all you guys. Oh, no, 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 oh, ha, ha, man. Been okay.
Who's got the reds first try?
Yeah, that's the hypest part. So I've got C8 reds, and then C13 reds was also first try. So
Oh my goodness, man! Finally, I got star. I don't know what star that is, but I finally got another star. All right, so there's just reds, hundreds, and one star 2.
Maximum value of the function.
bitch, where am I going? At first he was some pain. I also did that wrong. I should have not done it that way.
Wait, where do you get a firstie on the box? On the box?
I was like doing some wacky, weird, inflatable, flailing arm, flailing tube man movement, and I messed up.
Yo, Andrew. Yeah, I didn't quit. I'm not quitting this one. I actually enjoy the game this time.
Average Treasure World enjoyer versus average Stars the Beast hater. They're the same person. Big stars are easy. Well, Sev's in B3, and that's been quite hell, but he's gotten QSLDs, which is nice.
Yeah.
And he got the maze stars. So he just can-
Come on, man.
The only hard level that hasn't been touched is C15. C15 is currently Just looking empty, looking dry down there. Once I'm done with C14, I'll go cheer it up, though, be its friend.
Wait, oops.
I remember it fairly since I did it recently. So, like, if I ever get out of this level, I'll go over there.
I get it.
And I know you want to do C12 revs, that's why I don't want to do that one.
Yeah.
That's your favorite level.
Yep. I'll just do C12.
I did my favorite level, C13.
Yep. Ooh.
Maybe controversial opinion to like that level as much as I do, but... Oh, good one. Good backflip, man. Good show off.
La 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 la
Am I doing?
la la la.
You're acrobatic, man.
Rerouted for star 1 for some reason.
Oop.
Yeah, of course. Why would I break out of a Chucky if it could kill me?
Okay, I now know how I will descend. I will do it in a way that makes sense this time. I always remembered it as like you get 3 reds here, but like, no. Or not 3 reds, you get up to 3 reds here. Well, no. You get up to the number 3, which is the 4th red, but that's just not how it works. This room is in isolation.
Star 1 collected. First try. That was one of the ones I was somewhat worried about. Because it's kind of a tricky one.
On C12.
Yeah, C12, yeah, of course. Star 1, C12, yeah.
C12 is the wall kicks, the star that's easier in Dream Edition because you have Paracam.
And there's more wall, and there's more things that can change your angle.
I actually didn't know that.
Because there's more sides to the Dream Edition one.
I guess it's not accurate to the true Bridge Trudge, making it the worst level of all time.
I'm planning on having like reds be like the final star, in that one be like the final star I get in like what, first one? Because just gonna have like a little reprieve after all that I did there.
Oh, goodbye, Chuck. Yeah. Goodbye, Heathville. Are you even playing first run?
Me?
Yeah.
I have like 83 stars in it.
Oh, I didn't know.
So let's see here.
Kinda saucy. Dude, I don't know how to get down here without dying. Having no HP was a mistake. Alright, we're good.
Ah, crap. This one's...
Man, dude, this is so unfriendly to someone who doesn't have full HP.
I think that one's fake. I think it's that one over there, if I recall correctly.
Yep, died.
Oh my god, Pluto cheating.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the real one.
Dream Edition 93 star co-op. I'm down. Except I'm not down, because if you game over, that'd be the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
This game overs are like you lose a minute. That game's game overs are like you lose everything. You lose your job, your wife, your kids.
I mean, with the route I did, game overing is pretty unlikely.
Yeah, because you have a lot of lives. Also, you can grind lives in the world too, but...
Yeah, you don't need to.
Okay. Come on.
I remember for when I did Overworld 3 Reds casually, I grinded lives by just like getting the same 3 lives over and over again with Levitate, so it just like took me forever to get 100 lives. Because like I couldn't find like a cheat code that gave me 100 lives. I could only find like infinite lives, which I feel like would have been cheating because it technically is.
Invalid completion?
I mean, unless I counted my deaths, but I didn't want to do that, so I was just like, okay, I'll just go through the inconvenience of getting a bunch of lives.
How many game overs can we get before we get reds?
Vote now on your phones.
Yeah, cast your votes.
Sorry, I'm ignoring the Koopa and the star. I just don't want to talk to him.
Wow, rude.
Quite rude. Is this the side with the red or not? It is not. I'm really happy I didn't jump down there. I think it's this one. Yeah, I was like, this looks a little far from the wall. I don't think that's it.
The coin.
This is the one, right? Yeah.
Nice.
One instance for Lakitu is good in this level. There's a couple jumps where it's good, but I like to just stay in Mario Cam for most of it, because so it doesn't do anything weird. Yoshi gets rid of your triple jump. Well, he doesn't get rid of it, he just neuters it.
Oh yeah, the climbing. Oh yeah, yeah, that stuff.
At least the sparkling triple jump has single star applications.
Yeah, like.
I didn't realize that the sparkling triple jump would be allowed in 74, because if you get all the stars, you get it. I'm guessing it's been used.
Yeah.
What stars are left in 14?
Red's hundreds, and I have 95 coins and 9 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
I think Matty, I remember you saying that it's just like you cleared that course within like a day.
Yeah. It was a nice change from like Reds.
Yeah, and then
I almost first tried Reds. I went for Reds and hundreds, and I got the hundreds, but I choked Reds because the last Red. I didn't have a route for it. I was like learning as I was going.
Yeah, you're learning just going. You're like, and then,
you know,
and then you just pull the fat lull, and then just.
The thing that bothers me is the same thing occurred for course 11 when I played through it casually. I blindly went through the course, got hundreds first try, and choked Reds, and then got it like the third attempt after. Today, it's been like over an hour I've been on this course, right?
It's been a while, yeah. But it's rough, man. That's just the nature of Kaiser runs, is like, genuinely, it's just like, it could be any stage, you could just get stuck on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the coin counts are just like completely random. Like, I definitely got exactly 100s in that stage, and then my coin count jumps to 111. I saw that happen the other day as well. Maybe it's just a side effect of co-op, I don't know. Or maybe I'm splicing.
Splicing?
Giga Chad.
I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of Giga Chad.
It is the opposite of Giga Chad. It's a lot more Chad to just do it.
Yeah. Those actually do the runs.
The side effect of stars placing? I guess I never knew that. I've only like recently paid attention to it, I guess, which is why I never noticed it.
There we go.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be a certified C15 gamer.
Yeah, dude. No. Please. Stress me out, Mario.
I like this C15 a lot more than whatever the hell C14 is.
I was a fan of 15.
Me too. Oh my god.
It's a funny thing.
Though apparently Delfino had like an absolutely horrible time with reds, and that soured his perception of the level.
Yeah, I know he doesn't like it. Whoa. Yeah. Simply, I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, good pound. So the stars left are 2 in B3, 2 in C11, 5 in C12, and 7 in this one.
Yep.
Right. Boundary between 2D and 3D, sure. Is there any way to grind lives in C15, or you just gotta work with it?
No, you can.
Well, that's just sad. I appreciate the song being a nice mixture of some bops.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what that attempt at that jump was. I was like, oh, well, it's not Dream Edition, so it has to be easy.
so he's just like abra, blah, 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 gets this jump, and then why'd I die?
Clean ass long jump. I never see to ruin everything. Dude, all I had to do was not that. Anything but that, man. Man. Under your nap, dude.
There you go. Got that star, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, get some rest, baseball.
It gets us, yeah.
It's gonna be a tough run. 30-minute nap. I think it's like the logistics of a nap is like, logistics is not the word, but whatever. I think like the logic of a nap is like if it's a short nap, it has to be like less than 30, because then it's like your body's gonna enter like enough like sleep mode that you're gonna wake up like mega tired.
Yep.
I think that's how it works. I'm hella gonna rest after this run, dude. I finally get to relax because all my all my SRM shit will be done.
See, I might have to do like a little bit of hosting after this, but
I get to be a chatter instead of a streamer.
yeah.
Looking forward to. It's really short, but it's super fun.
Oh yeah, you get to do fucking disaster brain rot after this.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've practiced a good amount, and I actually got a new route for air hundreds, and I saved about 10 seconds on my PvP.
Nice.
I think I just bumped the wire, right? Yep. God damn it. I just died to the dumbest death ever because I just bumped. Because I bumped the wire.
It sucks. So, if you don't know, C15, not hardest, one of the hardest levels in the game. It's got a lot of tough jumps. The gimmick with this star is that there's invisible walls, so you could. Oh my god, I forgot about that. God damn it, dude. Why, man? Just why? Alright, here I go. Let's do all of that again. Thanks, Mick. The cute thing about C15 is that it's a big Toho reference.
Yep.
Everyone loves Yukari Yakumo.
Yukari. Wait, is it Yukari?
It's Yukari. I mean, if you want to pronounce it with an accent, you can, but you're American. Silence, weeb.
says another weeb.
I'm technically not a well, no, I do watch anime.
Weeb.
This level's a lot more fun when you know what it's referencing, I think. Making this level elitist, because if you don't know the reference, you just have less fun.
Damn it.
Only the real Japanese can say Yukari properly. Yes. This is what I'm saying, Giga Chad. That one's actually pretty tough. When Matty is right there.
Yeah, when Matty's right there.
God, whoa, what?
God, I fucking love that. It's just like, and Matty's like,
Silently listening, yep.
it's like, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yo, not fall for funny prank, man. You're so funny, Ramby. I love when you do this to me. I love when you make me sad.
That just sounds really sad in itself.
Activate, man. Oh, is there no troll fire in this one? Dude, why is it like in the middle? It's like, what are you doing? God.
It placed in literally the most Ashlicious spots.
Okay, surely there will not be troll fire. Surely I'll be safe.
That was just plushie collection. Oh man.
Plushie collection. It's a fire collection.
Yeah. Matty about to flex his plushie collection.
Yeah, this jump's pretty tough. Forget you did it.
Why? How did I miss?
Oh my god, I nailed it. Surely I will not choke. Oh, I actually didn't. Nice. Okay. That's honestly the one I was most worried about. Besides Red's 100th, obviously. Actually, Star 4 is harder. Yeah, Star 4 is... I actually usually struggle more with Star 4 than Red's and C15.
Homing amps are
They're very bad.
Yeah.
As usual. Yes, the thing that happens every day. Someone just first tries to do that.
As one does.
Except for me. We get to confirm now that B3 is the hardest split because TD is easier.
Oh my god. Come on.
I feel like if you're consistent at TD, B3 is the harder split. Because TD is really just fucking... Also, thanks, Andrew. TD is just fucking the 1 star for the most part. The rest are hard, but like, not as hard as what's in B3.
Yeah, B3 is more just endurance, while TD is just pure precision.
I fucking need that, man.
Dude, why? Oh my god.
Aw, that sucks, I
was zoomed in. How did I not?
Fucking camera.
God.
Where is it? Okay, I remember that one, yeah. I remember that because it's super funny. I forgot about that one though.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Sav, I'm still about a game over again on a course that should have been done by now, but it's been over an hour probably, and I'm still on it. That and we're still underestimating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the time? 3 hours, 30 minutes. Right? I know, it's like he gets me with like the oh, you remembered the fire that you remember. No, your guard is down, so I'm gonna put the fire immediately after, and then you died to that one.
Yeah.
Um,
That's just a fat fucking meme by Ramby. The fattest meme alive.
2 hours for 14 stars, not enough time.
Also, there's a star up there on the archway right in the beginning. It is a troll star.
I mean, to be fair,
That arch is so hard.
Oh, the archway at the beginning costs 12.
Yeah.
Welcome to my showcase of every single invisible wall in the hat. I hope you've enjoyed.
God.
Dude. Yeah, it's like C15, then B3, and then it's not like C11 is easy, and then there's also C13. Although
Yeah.
C13 was done before any of them. Okay, surely I know about him this time. And I guess I go home with where one lay one's head or whatever. I do be laying my head, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, okay. I forget where start 3 is for some reason. It's in like just around here. Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, I know where it is now.
Oh yeah, home is where one lay one's head.
Okay, let's
Start
cone
2.
it up. Yeah, start 2. Everyone loves these cones. Another one.
Gonna go take a drink real quick.
Good luck.
I think I will too after this attempt.
I was gonna use the bathroom after TD, but then the sensation just completely went away, so I'm still playing.
I think I need like an actual drink after this stage, dude.
If you drink too much, you'll forget the stage, so you'll have to do it again. Why am I doing this camera? Why did I have to firsty, man? This is not a new hack. This hack has been out for over 5 years.
Okay. Drink
Very old
acquired.
How much of that one purple level has been done? I already beat it.
Did you get that red? Or does that draw distance issues? Reds always show, right? No matter how far you are?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I couldn't remember if I grabbed that red or not. So I must have if I don't see it. Double check when we check.
Nice tea.
It's reds and stars that you can see from anywhere on the stage.
Gotcha.
Although if a box has a star, you can't see it from anywhere. So. Yeah. Was TD done completely alone? Oh wait, no. Yeah, oh wait, no. Okay, I've read your message wrong. Okay, yes, TD completely done. Yes, I did it.
Yeah, man. TD is completely done.
Alright.
I like how everyone's just like getting the news that TD went really, really well.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, TD, the only like hard stages that have gone well have been like C13 was okay, and then TD was really good. B3 has been a nightmare, CA was kind of rough, and then C15 is already giving me issues, and I'm not even at reds yet, and I'm having problems.
Oh my god.
I want reds.
Yeah, I'm so sick of Bowser 3. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, you've been doing it for what, like the past like hour and a half? I don't know, maybe not that long, but it's been a fucking while.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ladder.
Yeah. Good.
Sad that Matty and Rev didn't get it, but
I'll be right.
To be fair, it was very unlikely, but... Okay, for some reason this one is star 3, but it's like the easiest star in the level by far. It's just like in this little wall kick thing.
Yeah, just innocent little wall kick section and like a small little platforming section afterward.
Yeah, I think it's here, right? Oh no, it's not. Wait, is it over here? I think this is it, yeah. It's like a cute little platforming section. If I could get up this one stair, man. Should be it.
Oh.
There we go. Right
Here.
Yeah.
I want to help out with C11, but the issue is I literally do not know it at all, so I can't.
Managing slowly. I don't want to jinx it though, so I'm not gonna say much more than that. But... I don't normally believe in that, but I mean I'm getting screwed by something.
Hey Draco, thanks for the raid.
Yo, Draco, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh yeah, you're doing Sekiro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
170, huh? There's some interesting situation for have 170 and not have C12 done. No rush. There's plenty of time. Having fun. Yeah. Very chill at this point because I think all of us are tired. Either tired of the level or actually physically tired.
Or some combination of both.
Sekiro randomizer. Sounds cool. Cute little half pipe. This shell section, by the way, is that one. That half pipe is like what's referenced in like that one, like Purple Needles area in Dream Edition. If any of you are familiar with it. Not like the Purple Needles of Painful Reproach, like that stuff I'm talking about, like the Purple Needles, like the slope. That's also like a half pipe, but no shell that time. There is a shell for the other thing though. And then cones are mandatory in FT, except they're way harder.
Yep. I want to.
Whoa.
Totally not a little salty, you know?
Alright, here we go. Time to get fucking booty blasted by Star 4.
Oh yeah. Have fun.
I cannot be Star 4, man. I hate Star 4.
The slope?
The slope is not the problem. The problem is everything after.
Oh yeah.
I'm good with the slope. Jesus.
Take the wheel.
No, do not.
Got it. Hey.
Now's not the time.
I was trying to go for like a song reference, but I guess it was lost on y'all.
I literally got it.
Oh.
Go.
Back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Nice. God, I can't wait to just be absolutely destroyed. That was close. Okay, time for the jump that I'm scared of. Yeah, this jump is like, what the hell is Ramby doing? I cannot believe I got that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the camera could like do anything that it's doing right now. Okay, I think the angle for this is like go. Okay.
How are you on? Oh, I was just gonna say how are you on Q sub G's, but then I just looked over and I'm like, well.
Okay, I cannot believe that Star 4 went that well. I'm so bad at the star. That's kind of crazy.
Oh. Thank you for getting that. That means I don't have to go through that bullshit.
You're welcome.
Just kind of stuck in my favorite level. What do I do?
Once I get Star 5, I'll reset the game so I can get more lives and go to course 12.
Alright, thank you.
I will help political your denoy strategy.
Yeah.
Do you do hundreds of reds or Star 6?
I get on those with Star 6.
Okay, I think that's what you do anyways. It is really hard. I love Bowser's Land of Fantasy. Well, I guess you don't have to, but...
Yeah.
Mesh of Light and Darkness is slightly easier.
I like that star, but the other one, no.
It's mostly got a tough ending. You love the Toho music? The Toho music's great. Hello, Fire.
Yeah. The Toho music, indeed. Too bad I can't hear it right now.
God, I forgot about the goddamn flamethrower again. This was not paying attention. God, it's in the perfect position.
Perfect position to fuck you over. But yeah.
The one on the shell?
Yeah, well, the second one. I always remember the first one, and then the second one I've forgotten twice by now. God. Cannot stand them.
And I mean, if I missed a few coins, getting to through the stars, the star 6 path has a few already.
Yeah, I know there's a blue coin switch inside the tower.
Yeah.
Again? Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it.
What even is that music playing in the background?
That one sounds Toho, because I'm guessing they're hearing your game.
Okay, I just got hundreds. I have 2 reds left.
Nice. 172. 10 more.
Yep. 10 more. Woo.
Everyone loves Input.
I am disgusted by the number of homing amps in this freaking level. There's so many, dude.
Well, how else would he make this hard?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
How else would make it hard? But also, it just isn't fun, like at all.
No, it's fun. You just gotta have a different definition of fun.
Ah, I guess your definition's broken then.
I have a fine definition, just I also enjoy Dream Edition. But honestly, it takes a lot of intelligence to enjoy Dream Edition. Isn't there a troll star in this? Oh, there's not. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one.
Okay. Okay, please.
The Spire Spear on every platform, that would make it harder, but I think you'd run into object slots.
The nightmare's over, let's go.
Let's go. Drum climb is down.
Oh my god, dude, that took me so freaking long.
Yeah, all that matters is that you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to 15.
Thank God. Alright, just 3 stages left. One of them is not that hard. One of them is very hard. One of them is really, really hard.
Thanks, y'all. The stage is not as hard as I made it out to be, but I was just struggling.
Yeah. It just finally worked through that.
I'm not sure if I agree with Poop World, Scott. Not feeling Poop World. And it was bold and maybe even brash. Yeah, let's get burned for a year. Right, they call me the 1 HP hero. Okay, they actually call me the 6 HP hero because I'm going to check it.
6 HP hero.
Damn it. I tried to go for the hundo grab right after grabbing the coin, but it kept ground pounding at the wrong time. Like, fuck, come on.
A lot of things, but a toilet's not one of them. Right.
I have to remember how to get to course 15.
Course 15, it's star 1. You're going the right way.
Is it? I'm going the right way?
Yeah, it's past Invis.
Oh, okay.
Koopa.
Yeah, past the Goop as well.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to course 12 now.
Nice.
I say back to course 12, but I am going to course 12, period. Okay, got 3600s, that's good.
Yep.
Ooh, whoa.
So let's see, star 5. Oh yeah, it's that one. I guess if you get star 4.
I'm sad that there's no use
Course 15 reds and unders, right?
Yeah, I wanted to go for reds and hundos and C15, yeah.
Okay, then,
Wanna get B3 reds, Matty?
yeah, I'll go to B3. I'll attempt it, at least.
Or anything, man.
Inhabitant of the Sand Street. What star are you going for, Rev, in C12?
For star 5.
Star 5. Okay, so I'm doing reds, right?
Nope, that's not reds.
Inhabitant of the sky of the Sand Street. Is that
No,
not reds?
That is reds.
Okay, yeah, so I'm doing reds.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why you said no then.
Oh my God. Hey, look. You play a game for a while.
Hmm.
Good, I forgot that the C12 music kind of bangs. Also, this is not the correct camera.
Oh hey, we both in C12. Poggers.
Yes, I am in C12 because. Also, I was on this train of thought, but I'm just sad that there's no Yutsuho in the Treasure World game. She's never even been referenced. It makes me sad. I want my Yutsuho.
Let's see. Good old Utsuo Oreuji.
How do I make this? Is it a triple jump? I will go for the triple jump. Okay, triple jump is good. Okay, that's not... Wait, that is progress. I forget exactly where Reds is. I think it's that direction, actually. Is that not it?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, cool. We got a Rage, I don't forget a red, which I might because it's easy to forget them in this level. Thank you, Scott. Once again, bringing the comedy.
Yeah. You know, just like bring in the peak content.
Okay, well, he's not bringing content, I can say that for certain, because if he was bringing content, he'd be running something.
Yeah. No.
He did make the Kaizo turn ROM, which technically counts as content, though. Oh wait, I was supposed to arch at the beginning, god damn it. Okay, we improvise. I'm like, I was like, I always forget this first red, but I wonder why, and then, oh, well, that's fine. Okay, welcome to my Mario Cam QSLG tutorial. The only reason I'm good at this is E4, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, close. Ah, man, I forgot how much I love the music in Course 15.
Kind of banger. I remember being really excited to hear was that one champion theme from Pokemon, and then it turned into Toho. Which at the time I didn't play Toho, so I didn't actually get the reference, but it's a good reference.
Yep.
Is it from Puppet Dance Performance or something?
It's
or is it just a fan-made generic mashup?
It's from Tohomon.
Oh, some Tohomon.
Yep. Which is a Pokemon ROM hack.
It was actually a pretty tricky back football kick because the camera on this one is questionable at best.
Nice. Heading over to C15.
Oh! How am I gonna avoid this? Okay. Yeah, I'm on a pretty good attempt at reds. Mario Cam this.
Alright.
Is that shadow? Oh, it's something.
Yeah. First jump, died to it, and it goes 14. At least there's a 1-up.
Didn't miss any reds, good. Dude, how much?
This time to walk. Dang.
It's like Randy entered a competition to see how many enemies he could cram in like the least amount of space. Like, oh my god. The enemy placements in this hack are insane.
Oh, Chucky helped me. Thank you.
It's a circular amp. Let's go. Ito done.
Also, yeah, awesome.
Okay, now there's only 2 levels left in there, C15 and B3. 2 people are in B3, so I will do C15. This is true. PD's already done? Yeah, I did it a while ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good pound ban.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did it as soon as it was available.
Ah, okay.
Well, as soon as it was available without rushing to it, because like I was entirely expecting to like, I was thinking like, okay, I could do this really well, or I could spend like the rest of the co-op here, so I'd rather just start it early, and yeah, it worked out.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, BT Red is really long. B3 in general is the longest stage in the run. It's also got some of the hardest stars in the game with QSOG's Reds and Precise Walkers, all three of which are extremely difficult. Wow, I was just not looking at the game.
Oh. Ooh. La 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 la.
Fantasia. Okay, I'm just gonna reset because I died a bunch. I'm like not looking at the game, I'm looking at what other people are doing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still good, Tala. Keep you refreshed, man.
Yep. Being refreshed is good.
Electrico and eating.
Yeah. Ah. Da, 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 da.
You're joking.
Huge shot. I never remember the fire. It's only because it never kills me, so I never remember it. Okay, you gotta push the A button to jump this time. Or the W button to wall kick. I'm so exhausted, man. I've been just marathoning. Like, literally, I've been on, like, the marathon for 8 hours just today. And why did I do that? Why did I let that happen to me? Dude, everyone's, like, in levels. Meanwhile, I can't even get to 16, dude. What am I doing? Good luck, Scott. That's a rough time. Honestly, I've never gotten the Applebee's hate. I like Applebee's. The K button, the kick is my favorite one, I think. Jump mapped W. Depending on your keyboard layout, or like keyboard, like how you bind your keyboard, it's probably not even that bad.
Okay.
Get out of my way, man! oh my, bruh. It's like the HEFO and the camera were in like, they were co-oping.
Hey yo, the enemies are co-oping as well.
I don't like New Jersey, I just live there.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Metallica. Metallica is not even like bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Putting Metallica in the same sentence as New Jersey, Nickelback, and Applebee's is a kind of a crime, isn't it? Like these things are just not on the same tier. Wow, brother. Okay, let's not decide to just jump off the map this time. If I was like a grandma and called them boards. Alright, I'm walking over to board 15. Section Ghosts is so much harder in Dream Edition. Curse of Dreams in Reality, huh? This isn't even Yukari's last spell card. Last spell card. At least until 07, it's Dream Boundary. I think it's Dream Boundary. I think that's the name of it. It's something Boundary. But actually, I think Curse of Dreams in Reality is one of the first spell cards.
Yeah. So Randy just started just doing random spell card references. And it's like, you know, that's good.
I think Curse of Dreams in Reality might be my favorite R name ever.
Dude, nice ground pound instead of a long jump, man. You don't get points for disobeying me, Mario. You suck. I hate you.
Love when Mario decides, yeah, I really want to ground pound. Thought on pineapple pizza? I've never had it, but it doesn't seem that offensive. I feel like pineapple pizza would be fine, because it's like, I mean, isn't it just like a savory and sour thing? Like, pineapples are kind of sour, so I feel like would at least, I feel like they at least would not like I feel like
are more sweet.
I mean, yeah, sweet and sour is more common, but like, I feel like at the very least, pineapple and pizza would not like, I feel like it wouldn't like clash at least. I feel like you might have something there.
Also,
about power made balls. Okay, that one.
Also, Sev, your mic's kind of.
You can find room. Is that one Dream Edition? Not Dream Edition. Is that one E star name? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, boomers. I mixed up Dream Edition with the game you like. Okay, the red on the Sukanento is the second one, right? Is this canon or what? Best star name is Nicolas Cage. Okay, I forgot about that one because it's new. But yes, Nicolas Cage is probably better. Nicolas Cage is a really good name for a star I did not enjoy. Go Beyond the Sandwich? Okay, that one is really, really good too.
Yeah, go beyond the sandwich. The hell was that even referencing?
Go Beyond the Sandwich is me when my mom asks me what I want from Subway.
It's like I'm hungry as fuck, Mom. I'm wanting to go beyond the sandwich.
Yeah, just take all the damage possible. I believe I need to come over here, right? Because I need to... It's a very funny sentence.
Oh my god, fuck this star, dude. I got it though.
Nice. What star was it?
I said ouch because I'm like, oh god damn it.
Wall kicks. Only red's left.
Gotcha. I'm still choking the entrance to B3. Keep coming up just a shy bit short.
How are you gonna firstie there, man? really hope I'm not missing a red. Because I can make sure I know where they all are. They call me Quad 64 Andy because I open up Quad 64.
I know where everyone is.
Well, I haven't done Star in a while.
Well, fair.
That one, that one, that one. Okay, that one. That one. I just got that one. Okay. Looking good. Looking cute. Looking spicy. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we're in port shape. Looking good. Good. Should be all of it. Okay, I didn't know that. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I didn't even understand how I ever do this alone. I feel like I was a different person.
Well, you haven't played in like a month. I'm glad that we're posting hips in chat.
I was deep in the grind set.
Yeah, deep in the grind set, and now he's just like, what happened to me?
Washed up speedrunner.
So tired after 4 hours.
Wow, me too.
Oh, made it to B3. I think.
You're like halfway through this run, just like I just like stopped caring about commentating. It's a good job.
Where's that one up at?
It's in the corner, in the back corner, in C15 specifically.
Yeah.
I just want to make a habit of grabbing it so I don't run out of lives.
Yeah, that's what you usually do. Posting SR8 Wiggler in chat? No, you're posting SR8 Wiggler hips. I feel like these are a very different thing.
What?
Look at the chat, there's clown hips.
Ah. Oh yeah, the Phantom emote.
Yeah, like clown hips. The one that is very safe for work.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly a miracle he's allowed to have that emote on Twitch.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. Alright.
I'm not sure. I'll route this in the way that Ramby wants me to route this. I think it's more optimal to get this with the key whistle Gs, but I'll just get it with the shell.
What?
It's kind of cool how you can opt, how like he like reuses the same space, but then you opt into the shell here and then.
Yeah, and then just later it's like, hey, this is a red now.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it's a good use of space. A platform, I think we're stars and playing Sukanento's treasures, but we're not. Yeah, get up here for the star. Ox. Yay. Yep, you can very much tell I haven't played this level in like forever.
How long since it?
I don't know. It was the last time I replayed Treasure World, which was at this point quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Whoa, I forgot that you could stand on that. Out of all the like main hard stages, was the one I remembered the most, I think. P13 I forgot a little bit, but it wasn't hard to get back into it because it's a pretty confined stage, I'd say.
Yeah.
I think the one I'd find hardest to get back into is probably Bowser 3.
I gotta remember these individual jumps. 4 coins in, but like, I forgot. I don't remember much of these like individual jumps.
Yeah, like the actual start path, because it's like that kind of thing just becomes like white noise when you're playing the level enough. So it's like you don't really care about it.
I mean, my bad. I choked with a 12. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Saw that. Oh, Mario. They enforced anti-cheese there for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a really weird anti-cheese in my opinion.
I'm not playing it because we beat it and we're trying to 100% it, you know?
Yeah.
Make much sense for me to go back to that stage.
You live for Super Nintendo.
Also, I would say, I don't know if I agree with that statement.
Hey, nice job.
Quite bad, but I do play it a lot. Just because I want to beat it.
Yeah.
Wait, Grizzly's Wall Kicks happened a while ago. I just didn't remember it. There's 2 coin stars left. Technically 3, but C1500s is literally just not a star.
Yeah, it's just like you get them along with reds.
Yeah, it is possibly the most pointless 100 coin star in this game. It literally does nothing. Okay, yeah, I knew that one of these was a truck, yeah. So. I think that was gonna scare me more than it did.
Hondos collected.
Oh, nice. Right now I'm on, what is it, 9 out of 12? Oh, well, I just died to something really stupid.
2 or 2. Not to be confused.
Okay, yeah, I just died with 9 out of 12. I just missed a slope jump. Alright, counting on Rev to get this, because... I'll do another attempt on it.
What?
I'll just do another attempt just in case, but hopefully you got this. Pluto not being icy? What does that even mean? No, you're saying because I missed firsties?
Okay. Alright.
But, bruh, what am I doing? Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to get the reds? Yeah. That's a good thing I fucked up that jump, because if I got it instantly, I would have forgotten the reds, and also that's not gonna make it. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Yeah, TV's done.
Thank you, Goomba. Thank you for that little nudge.
Oh my god. Okay, the Rev definitely got C15 reds, so...
Just gotta... Yeah!
Yay! C15 reds done, only missing B3 reds.
Yeah!
Awesome job, Rev, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, one more. It's just B3 reds, fucking worst star in the game. Big day for Team Rev.
Indeed.
GG's, bro.
Yeah. Thank you for the GG's. Yeah. Alright. So, only one that's remaining is a B3 reds, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go there. I haven't done B3. I have not done B3 reds in fucking ages, so don't expect me to do anything there. But I'll go try it out, man. At the very
I
least, I'll
remember
get
the
B3.
location for all of them. I just don't remember the jumps individually.
I'm not sure if I remember all the locations, but it's a linear level, so it won't be hard. I get it pretty quickly, yeah. Benjamin 3 reds, I agree. The third Benjamin has collected the reds.
Oh,
That
man.
was
Yeah.
good ass long jump.
One can tell, man. Jeez, this is... They...
Sucks, golf. Like how I said the big slope wasn't the problem, and that's what kills me in reds. Wasn't even a good attempt at it, I just like immediately just missed an input because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I just find it so hard to pay attention to shit like that, man.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, concentrate, yeah.
I mean, I'm a bit loopy. Get up, man.
Yeah, man.
I get to play B3 now. So exciting. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the camera was amazing.
So chat, which music track from Treasure World would you like to hear?
Are you not gonna be attempting B3, Giga Sedge?
Nah.
Oh, goodness.
I like the honesty.
I agree, we should go in a triangle.
C13.
I just don't agree that C14 is the best song, but alright, we can go with that one. I'm sad we didn't get to hear any Course 10. God, dude, I'm out here getting cylindered, man.
Let's see what ROM here has.
Move, man. Alright.
What ROM do I have that has the jukebox code? It says Rev should do TD Reds. I'm too tired.
You did some attempts of it. I don't know what your furthest one was. I think I saw you get a 7.
Around that. Probably I'll get try to get a couple more in.
Dude, I'm so tired of dying over and over and over and over again. Fucking Kaiser Fire, dude. Yeah, it's getting kind of hot.
It's hot in my room as well. When is it not?
Good Christ, man. It's just B3 reds. That's all you need.
So tired, so hot in my room. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the heat just tends to get to you after a
Drake
while.
carded that. Oh, he didn't die though.
That's the start. Dude, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck. Oh. I have not gonna pass 1 out of 12 in B30M. Doki Doki Waku Waku. Doesn't that mean
that's my jam. Oh, I thought someone was actually listening.
Yeah. Okay, dokie, what's that?
I'm sorry, I won't self-deppy as you call it. Self-deppy is a cute name for something that's kind of sad.
I don't think that that song exists in this hack, Fox. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But now you got it in my head, dang it.
I find it funny that like the out of all the hard levels, the one that went best besides C13 was TD. The only star in TD that went bad was in Biz. I died like 2 times with the ending, and then like everything else was amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Can I just play B3? Like I've never said this in my life, but can I just play level, please? We have an hour to get to this stuff. Okay, don't get trolled. No. I love you, you pout. That's a cute emote. I love Yutsuho more. After today, I'm definitely gonna look at cute Yutsuho pics, dude. I deserve it. Get out the way, you fat machine. I'm sorry, that was rude.
I feel like I'm forgetting a coin. And maybe I don't actually remember where every coin is at.
It's like a red on top of this, right? If I recall correctly. Dude, what is that bonk, man? Dude, why? Dude, why, dude? I just wanted... What was that bonk, dude? I was just getting into the groove, and it's like, well, let's just have the worst bonk you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm tired of dying to B3, so I'm just gonna stop dying to it.
Does that actually work? I'm tired of dying to TD Red, so I'm gonna stop dying to it too.
Yeah.
It works if you believe.
I've lost that. Lost all faith a while ago.
Alright.
As far as that goes.
Sometimes losing all faith is what you need.
Yeah, you gotta hit rock bottom.
Yeah. Like, cause like, think about it this way, it's like, if you've reached rock bottom and you never think you're gonna get it, there's no reason to be nervous because you'll never get it, right? So, you'll play better.
Why did I do that? How did I not die? That's a long jump there.
At the very least, I can be kind of happy with how I performed in this co-op. I think I did pretty okay in most of the stages. At least the ones I practiced.
Except for course 11.
Yeah. To be fair, if I was in course 11, I would not have done much better at all. Like, that level is just like, it's not only just like, it's unironically difficult. Like, it's not one of the hardest in the game, but it's probably like top 10.
Completely honest. I neglected to practice it because of how my casual playthrough went, so I didn't practice it at all, because I thought I'd be fine, and I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
You know, like, everything leading up to Overworld 3 was pretty solid, and then Overworld 3 itself was just like, well, this is not going well.
Yeah, well, it's like, well, let's just hit the panic basket. It's just like,
That'll be the last time I do that. Underestimate a Kaizo stage. Especially that in Overworld 3.
Because I've got hands.
Yeah.
Dude, did I really prank myself again? Dude, why can I not figure this out?
Oh, don't do it.
Oh my god, okay.
Ah, chuck it in a weird spot.
Up there, you nerd. Okay, thank you, shit-ass nerd. That was such a struggle for, like, no reason.
I hate the scuttlebug. He likes to ruin my attempts sometimes.
God, why do you like Crumb Clown Dolph? Like, I don't understand that.
Oh yeah. So if you missed it, that level was horrible for me today. I spent over like an hour, like maybe even close. I don't know how long I was on it. All I know is it stressed me out. Even if I didn't struggle with it, like I still don't like the level. Like my first playthrough of it went really well, and I just hate the level still.
Yeah.
Sure, well, why not? I've already opened quad like 4 times. I'll open it again to make sure I'm not missing a red.
Oh crap! No heave ho, stop it! Got an attempt going, I think.
Pacer. A little bit of pacer in my life. Okay, there's 2 in like the matrix over here. 3, 1, 9. Okay, most of these are obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to know how to navigate the Mario. The maze.
Yeah, I think you do, because I'm coming up to that part, and I'm like, I don't remember.
You want me to link you the map? I can do that real quick. Okay, right here. I posted it in the Discord server with the co-op. Here's the B3 map.
So it's 1, 2, 3. I know where all the reds are at. So I had to quickly count and make sure that I wasn't missing one.
I did a real count instead of a quad count. Such a cute and fun stage. Well, it's definitely cute, but...
So we're just gonna
I'll give you that, it's cute, that's all I'll say. Do I even come here for reds, or am I, like, completely in the wrong ballpark? Okay, well there is a red over here, so... Isn't there, like, a red in, like, one of these holes, or what? Oh wait, no, that red is over there. Okay, so I think this one is the one... Okay. Do I use an angle here, or is it straight? I think it's straight. Okay, definitely straight.
Time. I'm scared. Okay. Oh god, I fucked it up! How? I'm looking at the map and I confused myself somehow. Dang it.
Did you mix up, like, the colors?
I don't know what it was, I got so confused. Dang it.
Shame.
It was a promising attempt, dude.
I'm feeling like a gamer. Okay, yeah, that's the other red, okay. Oh my god, why did I do that double jump? That double jump had fucking ambitions, man. Okay, that's why I remember that one being number 6. It's because I normally get this red when I'm here. Makes sense. But the fun part, does Pluto remember how to do the difficult jumps that are in B3 that are all in the second half of the level? I agree. We should play Bubsy TT. It should be the BSRM Bubsy speedrun marathon.
What could possibly go wrong?
Good reference. Oh man, I wonder if that star's real. Not like there's a red coin after it or anything.
My finger was itching for the save state there. And like the load state, that is. Not like muscle memory. Force a habit.
I'm actually pretty good at shutting off my muscle memory for loading save states.
It's the first time it occurred to me. Like, I scratched my nose after dying, and then, like, I reached for F7, and I was like, wait.
You know. I think all that would do is just remove. It would just remove TD reds and give B3 red.
Damn it, man. I can't believe I choked when I have the map literally right on my right monitor. Like, I was reading it, and I just got confused on the way back. I don't know why.
Only I could make it to the maze again.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get another attempt that gets that far. Unless someone else beats me to it, that'd be even better.
Lost in the sauce, man. Okay, I forget what the fuck the Drunkrazy thing is.
I love the endless climb in the beginning every single attempt. Really fun.
Okay, none of that is a slope. Okay, cool. I thought it was like Dream Edition where it's all a slope. Please no surprises. I do not want to be surprised. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I think I was supposed to just jump back. I just wasted an 8 out of 12 to not knowing how to get back. God damn it, dude. I didn't know how to fucking make it back to the purple sphere, man. God, it's just so tilting how it's just like, you just like can play so well, but it's just like there's so much shit in this game where it's just like, if you don't know how to do it, you just die every time. God damn it, dude.
Huh? Okay. I don't recall going left, but sure.
Is B3 like this? I do not like this level. Okay, well at least I know the reds are out, so it'll be easier to flow through this. Oh my god. He is an international treasure.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm so fucking tired of these enemies, dude. I'm actually so tired of these enemies, dude. I'm getting so tilted at fucking B3, dude. I haven't even been here that long. I'm surprised that IP is even alive. Who even owns it? I think some people care, like post-ironically.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any like Bubsy fans that cared. That is so depressing.
I'm literally struggling with these wall kicks in the beginning all of a sudden.
I'm also struggling with the beginning wall kicks, by the way. I don't understand.
I finally get them, and I fall right off the map. Fantastic. 0 lives, I need to be grabbing these.
This is an infinite life. If there wasn't, that would be awful.
Okay.
There are multiple Bugsy games that have released recently. Finally out of spawn. The fuck was that, man? Fucking Christ. Well, I know the route. I'm now a smooth expert. I say as I almost die. Less tussle, more hustle. I fucking forgot about the heave-ho, man. Oh my god. It's like everything I die to is just not knowing a fucking enemy exists. Circular. Quite depressing, isn't it? You get to watch not one but 3 people get stuck at spawn for an hour.
Oh, you're joking, dude. I don't know why I was anticipating a ledge grab.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, rip. That was at 22, right?
22.
Nice run, dude. That's pretty sick. What'd you die to? I know it was toasted to B3.
The first QSLG of B3.
Pain. Good job, though. Pretty sick that you got that far.
That. Wow.
That's totally fair, Sev. I fucking. God. Alright. Now I gotta care, because now Now I actually gotta pay attention. I'm like here just sitting like, oh god, please someone get reds. I don't want to have to do reds, but. Well. I totally get it, man. That stage has just destroyed you. You've been here for so long. Look out of here, man.
I'll be right back.
Enjoy your break.
Yeah.
22 is crazy. She went that to like fucking QSLG.
Ugh.
Why is this happening, dude? Anything, like, fucking kill me outside of the level, I'm fine with it at this point. I just don't want to be doing these wall kicks all day.
I know. It's like, fuck, man. Getting stuck at the beginning wall kicks is actually the most
It's the most
frustrating
devastating thing.
Yeah, it's like, man, it's so difficult. It's just like, God. Because you tell yourself it's easy, but
Yeah.
fucking so blind. It's so annoying. It's stupid, man. Do not like B3. Have you ever played Echo the Dolphin and beat it? What a specific question.
No, I
So I'm pretty sure I can do this. If I die to this, I won't be upset because I tried it. I wish I never went for that. I got greedy and I was like, okay, I want to save time, so I was like, okay, I'll go for this, and it just did not work. So here I am doing spawn again.
Oh, I forgot to grab the one up. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
If it can't go wrong, it will go wrong. That's the story of my life, at least.
Need to focus. I'm gonna stop going for fucking new shit and just do what I know. Shocked I got that because I haven't gotten that this entire time. What does that sign even say? I'm not reading it, but I do want to know. I love Ramby signs. Ramby has the best signs. You know who has the worst signs? Brodude. Fuck Brodude signs. Do not vibe with those. That signs is normal. Does normal really have like funny signs? I remember Maria played 76 and that was like an entire era. I miss that. I wanna lecture Maria about how he's playing 76. This when Maria wasn't as good as Mario because I like teaching her things. I just like teaching people Mario in general. I feel like it's fun because like all these things that I've learned, it's like passing it on to someone else is really satisfying and watching them like improve. I don't know why I did that, but whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
So. I think all of us are just like, man, why did it have to be B3? Just. I hate that the two levels that went worse in this co-op are fucking C11 and B3. Like, God.
I probably have no one really to blame except for myself for 11 though. I should have practiced it.
It's fine. You know, people make mistakes. B3, though, going bad is literally just B3 being a total bitch. Like, I know for a fact I've practiced it a lot, so it's like, well, at least enough to relearn it, but, like, maybe not a lot, but... God, this level's such an asshole. I blame this level.
Ha.
Holy shit, actually not dog shit attempt for once. It's almost like when you pay attention, you start getting attempts going.
Yeah, as this Andrew says, y'all want to keep going, whereas the tired hit everyone.
I'll keep going, but I'm kind of expecting to not finish at this point just because B3 is just like, what the fuck is this level, man?
I feel a little confident. I'm willing to keep going. I'm on after this anyway, so I don't mind. Like, just keep moving. Say, I mean, that game's movement's a little different though, but I don't know. I'm down to keep going. Is the point I'm trying to
It'd be a shame if this didn't finish after like an amazing TD and shit, but like
yeah, I would like for this to finish. So I'm down to keep going.
yeah, it's just a hard game. It's just like it's inevitable that someone's gonna get stuck on something in a game like this. It's just so difficult. Right.
I'm built different. That's why.
7. I think even Sev wonders that, Samuel. I think he was literally talking like, how the fuck did I do this?
Yeah, even Zev was like, how the fuck did I do this, man?
I want to run Treasure World 182 at some point, but it'd have to be a while. At least like a year in the future, because I can't do it with like my parents and shit.
Yeah.
I just love Treasure World. As much as I like hate some things about the game, especially on like a casual playthrough, like all like the blind fire. Like the blind fire just makes me so pissed. Like that is just annoying, man. But like, I really do love this game.
Yeah, so you just love the game, warts and all.
Sev is also one of 2 people who have even finished 182 runs because it's such a difficult category.
Oh, damn it, dude! Now we game overed.
Yikes.
I found out.
Game over in B3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got for forgetting to grab the 1-ups.
It happens, man. Okay, this time I know now that this thing's collision is fucked.
So let me just so I wonder which. No. Ugh.
Who would have thought someone would game over in Bowser 3 when they hand you lives?
I like this entire path for a troll star, by the way. There's not even reds on it. That's some Treasure World ass game design.
Yep.
Not even Dream Edition does that shit. In Dream Edition's like, if it exists, there's a red coin on it. This game is like, fuck it. I just want to have fun, you know. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Delfino says, can't tag in even if that was an option because I'm in the middle of a cornfield.
Sag. I'm logged in, man. Oh my god, I'm so happy I double jump when I did. That guy killed me. I would have been pretty upset, but I'm too tired to yell.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't yell at SRF.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, how do you even do this? I think it's you go for that. Actually, I'm way too scared. I'm just gonna... Okay. Hello.
Just go to the platform on the right.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm not sure if I can make it. But like now that when I thought about it more, I was like, oh yeah, you can make that. I remember doing that. Okay, this is the correct direction.
Oh, what's going on, Panda? Thank you, man.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I think I land on that.
To anybody hosting, just switch the audio feed to like anyone doing B3.
I've used my audio before if you want to use my audio.
What's up? Oh, God.
We're just requesting that since I'm basically done, just switch the audio to somebody else.
Okay.
Fucking okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God you can let go of that. I forgot about that fucking fire, dude. Okay. God, dude, this game.
Yeah. Ugh.
5, 6. Then across. Down 1. Across. And
Okay.
then down. Then was it to the middle? To the middle. Back.
Alright. Thank you, Andrew.
Miss input.
But yeah. God damn. Fucking 22 though. Finally, PP. Player controls are funny. You got that right, Andrew.
No, damn it, dude. Why am I not allowed to do cool things like save that?
Wait, am I missing something? No. Okay, it's in there. Okay, I believe I can send on the edge of there. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, I do need to come here for the 1 red.
Yep.
Okay, in the little pit. Now getting out is the fun part. You have to do this jump.
Yeah, that jump is kind of weird.
Okay.
I kind of choked to walk it back.
I'm really worried that I'm gonna fuck this up, man. I'm worried because I know that there's fucking a ton of enemy spam here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess just do it 1 by 1, right? Okay. I'm not ready for that. Are you gonna, like, what? Okay. God, it's like every time I do another jump, there's like a brand new jump you just now remembered existed. Just like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, this is definitely not a protocol strat, but whatever. Yeah, this is absolutely not industry standard, but alright. How do you fucking avoid this check, yeah, dude? I don't remember. Matty, how do you avoid this check, yeah?
I think I just QSLG'd.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know where you're at. But yeah, I QSLG to the left of him, he goes past you, and then I jump on the platform.
Alright.
You long jump to the...
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's when this guy is like right there. Oh my god, I didn't bonk, okay.
You got this.
Please, dude, please, please, please. Please. Okay. I honestly was expecting the music to become the D music.
Firsty. Not getting a firsty there would have set me up for the sniffy kill, but instead I missed him now.
First chain. Okay.
that.
Just picture very stressful music, it will help, okay. These Curiosities going downwards, like kind of janking me out. I feel like I haven't done Curiosities going in this direction, like this very specific direction in forever.
Let's screw.
Am I good?
Well, that's really bad too. That's really sad, Seth.
I'm good, right? Thank God.
You got it?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, 182. Let's go.
Let's go.
Now we start to fight, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Was a
Alright.
little too excited, wasn't paying attention.
Just gotta get to the fight.
Pluto carrying.
Pluto carry. I did 3 of the hardwood coin stars. I did C13, TD, and now B3. Alright, cool. God, that pissed me off, dude. I got so lucky there. Just gotta get to the fight. I'll first try it. Now that I've like done something, I feel way more confident.
Dancer with the Evo, let's go. My favorite thing to do.
Dream Edition coming up next. Dream Edition, there'll be a couple runs in between it, but Dream Edition is coming, yeah. 38 star, so pretty tough run.
Immediately after this is my Disaster of Rainbow Out 5 stuff.
That's
like
true. You guys should really watch that. It is genuinely amazing.
I'm excited for it. It's super cool. And I hope more people will run it in the future because it's pretty fun. It's really short.
To get back on schedule, you've got 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, okay, that's bad.
Boy, I must have gotten TD Reds. It shows me 182 stars, so.
Maddie has 182 stars. Can I get an Everlasting Encore? Do you want more? Oh my god, I would love to play Everlasting Encore. That sounds so fun. I get to... My reward for beating V3 is I get to play Everlasting Encore.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like Everlasting Encore, but Reds is kind of awful. I wish I had practiced B3 in hindsight, because, like, I don't know. I was like, the reason I'm saying that is because I was thinking about it. I was thinking maybe I should practice B3, but I was like, okay, it'll be fine. And then it was not fine. God. Whoa. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like now that I have Reds, it's like I have to relearn the whole level again. It should be the other way around.
I wish I could misread the map earlier. I wonder, like, if I would... Oh, man. Well, Reds is done.
Did you urge without practice? Yes, I got B3 Reds without practice. Worst death was an 8 out of 12. I gotta hurry up because I really want to get this marathon back on schedule. At the very least, I'll worst come to worst, I think it'll be like pushed up like 10 minutes instead of nothing at all.
Yeah.
I think B3 was like, okay, I see that you guys are going to destroy this estimate. Here you go. God, it's like, God. I feel like there's gonna be people watching who think this is the hardest level in the game, but it is just not. It's only the second hardest.
Yeah, no, second hardest.
Dude, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta focus. It has 12, yeah. It has 12, which also means that getting reds takes you out the stage. Even though it's right next to the pipe, it's really funny game design, especially because there's definitely 4 reds you could cut off and the star would be like nearly the same. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'd say go Seb go. Oh yeah, Seb's pacing. What am I doing? If the stars go back to 0, I think we just add them in with star display. Not to be Killjoy. Probably hardest level in speedruns. I said this earlier, but I think if you're consistent at TD, then B3 is probably the hardest split, because B3 has multiple hard things compared to TD, which is like reds. And if you're consistent at reds, you're consistent at the entire stage. This is not the case for this level. You can be good at B3.
Consistent at TD.
Yeah, pretty much, because TD has less stuff, I think. Compared to this level, just like constantly just fucking wave of bullshit.
It's like a consistent challenge through.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, most of TD you can cruise through if you know what you're doing.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Go, Seth, go. Because it has 12 reds, King Toad. Good pound.
Alright. Fight.
Let's go!
Let's go.
We beat the game! Yeah.
Finally.
Poggers you.
So yeah.
That is Treasure World 182. Took a little longer than expected, but we did it. Got to see every single level in the game. Hope it was enjoyable, even if we all got extremely tired at the end of it. Amazing job, Sev. Everyone did great, honestly.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's just like the very last bomb. It just has to be like the one thing.
I just realized that being synced into Star Display means that it looks like I beat Dream Edition.
Ooh.
93 co-op next year? I'm down. Okay, there we go. Unfucked my Dream Edition save file.
GG.
GG, everybody.
Let's go.
You got some 182, Matty. Thanks.
Yep, Matty got 182.
It was a year and 7 months, just about. We did it.
Very amazing.
I'll probably attempt it at some point. Yo, Andrew.
I'm taking a break off of Kaiser after this marathon.
I totally get it, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks so much for having us.
I might do some TD Red stuff, but I'm mainly just probably gonna do some RomHack deving stuff after this.
Very cool.
I'll say that it's a shame you weren't able to participate, Delfino, but I had fun trolling in your spot, and I had fun doing this for y'all. I didn't have fun with Course 11, but that's neither here nor there. It was a great run. Great beat. Had a good time.
Yeah, we're back on schedule. Thanks so much, and also, you know, shout out to Dolph, of course, who made the route for this.
Yeah, even though it was kind of scuffed.
It was only scuffed when I had to do the 0-star skip to get past P1.
It shows the funny dolphin game, Maddie. It is the funny dolphin game.
Yeah, so So I guess Matty, you're just gonna have like some good old solid like fun after this.
Yeah. It's super fun to rep. Pluto now casually gets Final Tragedy Reds.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
This isn't even.